Well, now that we're live,
What about that fact?
what are you, Sage? I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways. So Attack on Titan is back. I couldn't think of a more way to make that title sensational. If you have something real quick, I'll change it.
Is that what the title is?
Attack on Titan is caps locks back? Question mark, exclamation mark?
I mean, I have a really dumb one that you're probably gonna. It's dumb, but I think you're gonna like it whether or not you're gonna use it. So all I'm gonna do is add a single word to the title. If
Okay,
you have
let me guess.
guesses,
Let me guess. It's either Attack on Titan is very back or Attack on Titan is really back. Actually, that one kind of works.
Those are good, but those make sense. I'm telling you that this is stupid. But I will tell you for another hint, because your guesses already are doing this. The extra word does go before the word back.
Attack on Titan is extra back.
No, so I want you to think about YouTube community polls.
Okay, Attack on Titan is attack back. I don't know, that rhymed, so that's where my brain went.
Meme YouTube community polls.
Okay, okay, so Attack on Titan. I don't know. I'm trying
the
to
meme is not so the extra work, the extra word is a meme, but it's not an Attack on Titan meme at all.
Yeah,
unrelated to Attack on Titan.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking...
combining the two because of something else in the title.
Well, is it a recent community poll or is it like a bullying community poll? Within the past month.
Okay, I am not 100% sure, but I bet you it's within the past couple months at the very least. You know, the time kind of flows together, so I don't know exactly.
Just like in Attack on Titan! Hey, what a great segue! Oh, wow!
Again,
all right.
Fairly recently. In fact, it was mentioned in the middle. I don't think this debate lasted long, but it was in a chat debate. This character and the concept of this was brought up again, briefly.
Immortal, have you seen Attack on Titan? If you haven't, we could start with not Attack on Titan, Immortal, just for you.
I haven't really watched Attack on Titan in like a while.
All right, honestly. So Kamui, about Boruto. What'd you think of the latest chapter?
Well, actually, I mean, I haven't heard from Immortal yet on this, so we think it's a 10 out of 10.
Ooh. Immortal, do you have any visceral reactions to that, one way or the other?
No, I actually like the chapter.
You know, not gonna lie, Kamui, I feel like visceral has a negative connotation, even though I think it should just mean extreme. Like you never hear someone having a positively visceral reaction to something.
How do you...
Let's look it up.
Okay, I was making sure if it was... I think it is, based on what I just searched, it's spelled the same as, like, visceral fat. I wasn't sure if it's spelled differently.
V-I-S-C-E-R-A-L? That's what I typed in.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I said V-I-S-C-E-R-A-L.
Adjective, describe something
it's spelled the same way. I wasn't sure at first. I was like,
the body, or coming from strong.
Because this says it's an adjective that describes something coming from deep, raw, instinctive emotions rather than logic or intellect. It's a gut feeling or reaction to something.
So that right there, there's nothing negative connotative about it, but all the examples we see down here are negative connotation. She had a visceral reaction of fear.
Powerful reaction. I mean, it's just emotional. Like, it's basically just acting on emotion, not logic. I don't know, like... We could use it a lot for, like, different story things.
Yeah, I mean, just that based alone, I could imagine it being more, on average, negative than positive. But I feel like people only think about it in a negative kind of sense.
I mean, give me some example use cases.
She had a visceral reaction of fear when she saw the spider.
Well, you could argue it's illogical too.
Kamui, it's literally the example from the definition.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
right there.
you could argue that it's illogical to be afraid of a spider.
Okay.
Because the spider could
if
bite
you're
you.
arguing with Merriam-Webster, then I don't want to ever hear you use a stupid definition again, because you love looking things up all the time instead of arguing the Kamui arguments.
I'm just saying.
So, Immortal, tell us about this visceral reaction to the chapter you had.
Oh, visceral reaction.
How much you hate it.
It's kind of crazy. I wanted to after a while, but then I realized, it's not really that bad as I made it out to be. Honestly, the chapter in of itself actually concluded in a way where I kind of expected the chapter to, because of how the way things were going. At first, I had a problem with the idea that Himawari could restore damaged organs, but then I realized during the I would say the Sasuke retrieval arc towards the end, when Naruto and Sasuke were battling against each other, when Sasuke had pretty much pierced Naruto in his heart, we saw that, we saw that the Nine Tails chakra was clearly able to restore his pierced organs. So I thought to myself, that's not really that far off, honestly.
Yeah, well, I guess you sort of answered the question there, but you said that you had like an initial reaction to Himawari healing, or sorry, the Ninetales healing damaged organs. Where do you think that came from? Because like in Naruto Part 1, did you have a reaction whenever Naruto healed versus Sasuke's Chidori at the end of Part 1?
I'm guessing I thought to my... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you might as well just go ahead first.
I guess the thing that I had a problem with was the idea, not necessarily... I think it was more so... It was more so the fact that we saw Naruto. It was Naruto in his 6 pass mode. He used the Yang Seal to restore like vital organs just like that. I automatically thought of it as it should have applied to something like that. But then I realized it technically followed something. It followed something way before Naruto could do something like that. So in a way, it does make sense. I guess it's more so it's the foreign concept of Himawari being this Biju Jinchuriki hybrid, in that she has better affinity toward Kurama's chakra than Naruto does. That kind of did rub me the wrong way at first. It's okay. So,
well, to be fair, I agree. We still don't have an explanation on that, and Ikimoto told us we're not gonna get one. But to be fair, I feel like this is something Naruto could have done anyways, even back in Part 1, even if he never did.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so I was gonna ask, there's gonna be 2 separate questions, and there's no right or wrong answer. It's more just, what do you think? So, first would be, do you think it makes a difference to you? This, not just Immortal, but also Oodie, also me, anyone listening. Do you think it makes a difference to you if Himawari is healing herself versus another person? So, for example, if Himawari just got, like, poked in the eyes by Damon, and then she healed that, versus healing Inojin's eyes from his situation. Does that make a difference to you?
I was thinking the exact same thing. Part of it is in Naruto Part 1. Naruto's doing that in base, not even subconsciously, it's just automatically happening. And that's because the Ninetales is inside of him, rather than Ninetales chakra healing, which you could argue it's still Ninetales chakra regardless in retrospect, but because the Ninetales is inside of him, he has passive healing. We see that he even has like steam sometimes when it happens, rather than the red chakra orb, whatever. Or like versus Kiba, it's just said that it's happening. Or like Land of Waves, when he stabs himself, Kakashi says, oh, he'd bleed out if he didn't have the Ninetales. Oh, good thing he's healing from the Ninetales. But we don't, like, see anything. So I guess that it's, like, also
he always had a unquantifiable passive healing in base from the Ninetales. And obviously, it's more extreme. Like, he's not healing the Chidori to the lungs in base. He needed the extra.
Yeah, he would have
Nine
just
Tails chakra.
died.
Like, he always had that.
He's
but.
also like passing out versus Gaara and stuff, showing that there is some limit. Naruto's not infallible. Same versus Haku, he still passes out. Versus Orochimaru, he still passes out. He can still lose fights, etc., etc. Him getting up versus Kiba is still impressive. He's still damaged after the fight versus Kiba. So it's not that he can't take damage or feel pain or feel sustained damage over time, or that damage over time doesn't apply. And even then, like even late Shippuden, he's still passing out from poison from Sakura's kunai and stuff. So it's not like you can't take down Naruto.
Yeah, and it doesn't take away from the fact that like Naruto is kind of just objectively like a tank in terms of his resilience to the fact that he is being damaged. Like he just keeps getting up. Like he does have that in spades. But I mean, that's a separate thing. But
speaking of tanks, I mean, I don't want to kind of focus just on Himawari. I guess maybe it's just more so the fact that it's like whenever Ikimoto introduces a new concept to the series, it can either be a hit or a miss. Now, I'm not saying that Himawari being this Bijujin Shuriki hybrid is bad or anything. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, I agree it is bad, but I'll say it if you won't.
That truthfully,
it's more the explanation more than anything. But
truthfully, for me,
the lack of it.
Yeah. Truthfully, for me, like it sounds like a really cool concept to add into the series. But once again, like all cool concepts, they have to be executed in a way where it's like, you know, it doesn't cause any controversy or it doesn't like make like any the story, or it doesn't like sorry, my dog is just my dog is kind of barking. Anyways, where it doesn't, I guess it doesn't like make the series not really pull itself. I don't know. Okay. I think you understand what I'm saying at this given point. I can't really get it out.
I got more questions. So it's kind of they're gonna flow after each other. So the next one's gonna be based around like, so we used the 6 paths Naruto example earlier. So in that one's case, obviously, you could say Naruto's pulling Jesus powers out of his ass and whatnot. However, it is worth noting at least, while we didn't know exactly what abilities he was going to present to us, we did know something pretty huge. It's that Hagoromo, the Sage of 6 Paths, that legendary god dude who does the creation of all that jazz. Okay, this guy just gave Naruto his chakra and a special seal. And Naruto immediately, before this moment, who was displaying a clear, sudden, new array of abilities and power. He's getting the tail beast abilities and whatnot. So, for our perspective, he was given god powers. He's shown god powers. You could say it's out of his ass. Frankly, he stopped the 8th gate of death before this moment. So, if we're going to look at the eye healing scene, all right, by that point, it's like, yeah, we believe it. We expect it at that point. But even with 8 gate guy, some people might not like it because the 8th gate part. But the fact that Naruto can do that, you know, he was just given god powers. Does that feel more believable to you than Himawari's healing by contrast? As of before I say more. Just as of now.
Sorry, I had to do something with my dog. But is it more believable with what Naruto is capable of doing with 6 paths powers?
Then, do you find that more believable given that he was given powers from the basically God? We knew that guy was God. We knew what he could do. Naruto got his power, and then he's showing it off immediately. He's also got the tail beast abilities. Does it seem more believable for Naruto to heal an eye than for Himawari to heal an eye? For you?
You know what? I kind of realized, I think should the Nine Tails chakra be able to restore damaged organs like that on other people? Because I've only been able to see it's able to give like people like a power boost, like in terms of their AP and the potency of their jutsus. We've seen it during the fourth.
That's not necessarily true in the fourth.
Yeah, so I didn't want to jump ahead to that, but I will now. My next thing is gonna bring up that it wasn't on. We didn't get any specific like organ healing damage examples, but we did get the concept shown to us in the lore when Naruto's sharing chakra with everyone. He was doing more than just giving them chakra. He was, for one, just giving them like a shield of defense, but also healing them. And we actively see, again, this is not 1-to-1 because the main issue for Shikamaru was chakra drainage, but we do see him directly heal that to keep him alive alongside Sakura.
Well, at the very least, because he was so chakra drained, his body was literally like thinned or whatever, and then his body sort of thickened out in response to the Nine-Tails chakra.
Yeah, so... But to be fair, Chakra's kind of had examples of that in the past, like Kisame, when he was shriveled up in Samehara, then he kind of got his muscle back after absorbing some chakra. So a little bit weird there. But either way, we've seen the concept of Naruto's Nine-Tails healing injuries. Again, they never got as extreme, but we do know that chakra can heal himself to similar wounds we've seen all throughout the story. And either to a lesser extent or just to the same extent, probably proportional to the chakra being used, he can heal other people's injuries too. So the concept exists. It's just that we never saw the direct examples that we got with Himawari.
Yeah. So I'm guessing. Okay, so I guess I remembered it all wrong. But so pretty much the Nine-Tails chakra is able to replenish and heal people. Just, I guess back then it wasn't really as, I would say, it wasn't really as much as what we're seeing now.
Yeah, and I mean, and it's also, again, in defense of Boruto here, not only have we, technically seen Naruto healing in the past, but we were told even before we really got to see any of these powers, actually definitively before all of that, Himawari was stated to be more higher affinity with Kurama than any of her predecessors, which would include Naruto. And because of that, grandiose, Himawari is the god, best thing of all time. So we were being told that.
Well, to be fair, Kamui, we still don't know. We still don't know exactly what that means. And you can say because we don't have a specific thing, it can just mean generally better at everything. But that could also just mean that Himawari can quote-unquote use the Nine-Tails in base, whereas Naruto needed to get angry to use it, or Kushina needed to get angry to use it, or whatever. To where, like, she can just, like, do it. Like, she's eating ramen, and she can just, like, put Nine-Tails chakra in her ramen. What's that?
Well, Naruto can do that later on, too, like KCM.
No, I get that. I know. But still, like, you get the idea.
But I get what you're trying to say, but especially with the lack of specifics, the point I was going to get is we're being told that she's the best thing of all time with Kurama, better than Naruto. So just with that in mind, regardless of the awful explanation, because they're telling us that, you could argue, okay, then anything Naruto does with healing others, it would be reasonable for Himawari to be able to do that and better, because Naruto can do it, and we're being told Himawari is better with affinity with Kurama. So it's not to say that it necessarily should be the case or has to be the case, but you could at least argue it's not unreasonable. It is reasonable for her to be better based on that.
Part of the weirdness, I think, is that she's just doing it like medical ninjutsu. Naruto says in the Sarada medical ninja episode that Naruto says that he has no medical ninjutsu. He doesn't know how to do it. He has zero medical ninjutsu ability or knowledge, which is funny considering he has Nine-Tails and healing through that. But like he could seemingly theoretically do what Himawari does. He just doesn't do that for whatever reason. But that's interesting. To be fair, he's probably separating that from medical ninjutsu for obvious reasons for the context of that episode.
Yeah, well, I think it's more technique.
Yeah, even I think it's I think it's more so. It's not the fact that. So here's the thing: if he doesn't know medical ninjutsu, then I don't think he's going to be able to know what the basics of doing medical ninjutsu will pretty much be like. It's more so like it's different. Gaining a power is not the same thing as understanding or knowing how to use that power. It's for medical, I guess in Naruto's case, even though he has the Nine-Tails chakra, I don't think it's automatically gonna be ingrained into his head to know how to medically heal people. I guess it's more so something guess it's more so something Kurama is able to do with his chakra, and Naruto is just passing it on. But who knows?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think part of this is if you just imagine it in your head, it's kind of hard to imagine a scene of the Nine Tails, Kurama, outside of a host. The Nine Tails healing someone.
Yeah.
Like, how would they do that? Give someone their chakra. The only closest thing we have is the fist bump with Naruto, but that's just giving him the chakra, and he's already inside Naruto anyways, so that's also weird in that regard. But to be fair, like, Minato and Naruto do that to, like, quote-unquote, whatever that it's not even sharing, try to, like, combine, it's whatever that weird thing was. But Killer Bee and Naruto do it, but again, that feels different from this anyways. Like, can the Nine Tails just, like, fist bump Kiba if the Nine Tails is out in existence and give Kiba chakra to heal Kiba? Or like, if Kiba's unconscious, can the Nine Tails touch Kiba and heal him? Like, that feels weird.
Interesting.
Thoughts? Kamui, thoughts?
I mean, it depends on whether he needs a set amount of, like, affinity or something, I guess.
Well, I mean, but it's the Nine Tails. He can't be more affinitized with himself than himself. Himawari should have,
like,
wasn't it?
well,
Nine
that's
Tails.
true. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, about if he needs, like, a good affinity with
With what? Nine Tails chakra?
Kiba
What do you
to
think he
it,
is?
But then, like, I guess,
Kiba.
yeah.
But I feel like the
just Naruto,
Himawari's
yeah.
healing applies to anyone. I don't think Inojin has particularly good affinity or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess it's more so like whether or not if, well, whether or not if the Nine Tails, or not really Nine Tails, if Naruto actually, you know what? Scratch that. So the Nine Tails chakra is able to replenish and is able to restore people to a certain degree. So Kurama can heal people.
Well, here's part of the problem with that, Immortal. The Nine Tails chakra can. The Nine Tails can't. The problem with this, the Nine Tails has Nine Tails chakra, yeah. But the Nine Tails, we never see it have Nine Tails chakra. It uses Nine Tails chakra, but the Nine Tails just has it doesn't have a Nine Tails cloak. It doesn't have a chakra cloak. It doesn't have anything like that. The first through 8 Tails, well, really, the first through 7 Tails does, well, arguably first through 6 Tails, based on what we see. We don't really know about 7 Tails, but first through 7 Tails, I'm going to say does. The 8th Tail and beyond, that's just like flesh and bone skin. And the problem with that, the chakra's inside of them. It's like Naruto. Go ahead,
I'm confused because the only one you would say has a chakra cloak, quote unquote, is Matatabi. That's just visual. She just is fire for whatever reason. The other ones are all just flesh and bone too.
Well, I'm saying like the 4 Tails. I'm not going to count that as flesh and bone. I'm just counting that as chakra cloak.
Why? Well, I mean, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that for the 5 Tails? I'm kind of just confused. I guess.
I'm saying no. I didn't say 5 Tails. I said. And by Tails, I'm referring to 9 Tails versions of Naruto, not the Tailed Beasts.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's why
that was the confusion.
Yes, because I was like, what do you mean? That they're all the Tailed Beasts are the same in that regard. Okay, you mean like the...
Yeah. So all versions of Naruto's Nine Tails, which is just the Nine Tails forming more and more, it's the chakra, but at the full version of the Nine Tails, it's just flesh and bone. But the chakra's inside the Nine Tails. Of course, it's just like Naruto. Base Naruto has chakra, but base Naruto can do the blue chakra cloak if he gets a lot of chakra. Okay, I see. But whenever you cut the Nine Tails, it's not like chakra's exploding out of him. It's just like blood. But like that's weird since he is Nine Tails chakra in the first place. He shouldn't be flesh and bone, but he is both. But I don't know. But like you can't have Kinkaku and Ginkaku eat the inside of the Nine Tails and there not be Nine Tails chakra in there.
It's weird, yeah. The Tailed Beasts. I mean, there's kind of a retcon on what they are anyway, but yeah, they don't make much sense.
So
I don't know if it's not okay, so if you're saying that Kurama doesn't have a chakra cloak of his own similar to the 4 Tails.
Well, because here's my question, Immortal. Can Kurama do a 9-tails chakra cloak? Can he do the 1-tails chakra cloak around his body?
It's kind of crazy.
Because
I
that's a
would assume-
defensive cloak. You'd
Yeah.
imagine he would want to if he could.
I feel like that he could. The only reason I'm saying this is because we do see that even though Kurama isn't outside in the battlefield and he's still within Naruto, he has a chakra avatar. He can create a chakra avatar of himself. And it's literally reminiscent of Ashura's battle avatar that we saw in a few manga panel scenes of him battling Indra. So I would like to assume that that actually could be his chakra cloak.
I mean,
It's
here's the
just-
problem with that. The V2 cloak is more durable than the 9-tails. I'd argue the V1 cloak is more durable than the 9-tails. It's more durable than any of the tailed beasts. We see it able to tank Orochimaru's sword, whereas it can't. The full 9-tails can't take Ginkaku and Kinkaku's teeth.
Well, okay,
the 9-tails
that's
can be cut.
hilarious. But to be fair, one is like the outer shell versus the inside. So
I understand
you don't have
that.
proof that like Orochimaru can't, obviously slash around
But
inside.
Kamui, I don't think the 9-tails can take a tailed beast bomb without damage. But the 6-tails version of Naruto fighting Pain, it could take its
Don't
own
we
explosion.
see some? We might actually see. Well, I mean, we definitely see Killer Bee do it,
But he's damaged, is my point. Like, the 6-tails wasn't damaged when it was fighting Pain.
Did he directly tank its own Biju Bomb? I know.
I mean, the Biju Bomb exploded like 2 inches away from its head, so yeah. Like,
Okay.
you could argue it doesn't touch him, the black orb ball thing, but like, at that point.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just trying to memorize. I mean, I know the manga and anime are a little bit different with it. That's why I wasn't fully.
But I
confident
mean,
in
with that
specific
scene,
there.
it's dropped right next to it regardless, so.
Yeah. But
Unless you want to argue the rock pain drop just perfectly got in the way. It defended him. Hasn't
They
been get
do.
blown away anyways.
yeah. Your Orochimaru point. Was that actually during the war, or was that during a filler arc or an anime canon arc?
The
Well,
Orochimaru
the-
sword thing's Tenchi Bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But like,
Oh,
come
we're
on,
ta- oh,
let's
never
be
mind, never mind.
honest. If Joe Blow comes around with a kunai and stabs Kurama, they're cutting its flesh. Like, you have to get through its fur, but I don't think that's the craziest thing in the world. I think that someone could do that. Similarly, Orochimaru with his sword, bro, that thing is slicing Kurama. It's gonna make Kurama bleed. It can't do that to the Four-tails, though. The Four-tails hide.
I mean,
It's-
this doesn't make enough sense for me to like this point, but you could argue that the Four-tails hide is amping Naruto, and because of that, it's that Naruto influence that makes it different. But I'm not a fan of that because I don't know that it's even true, and then the Nine-tails should just be so much more than that's irrelevant.
I mean, when we look at Killer Bee, he's a perfect Jinchuriki. At his full version, he can just turn into the octopus, but at any version before that, he has the V2 cloak. The octopus
He
feels
can
more
also do partial
powerful.
transformations, I guess, as well. But
Yeah, the octopus feels more powerful, but like, the V2 cloak, is that just low-key more durable?
so
guess
that
it's-
doesn't make sense, though, is the problem.
You're not
Well-
wrong, but at the same time, could Sasuke's lightning style cut the V2 cloak? I don't know.
I guess
The
it's more
problem is it
so-
shouldn't unless you want to say that Naruto's V2 cloak is significantly more durable, which is a fair argument, because I feel like I at least don't like Chidori's spear being a better piercer than the Kusanagi blade. Not a fan of that.
Yeah.
So but of course, I mean, that is partially just me saying that, but I feel like if you were to go off statements, you probably would just get the conclusion that no, like, Kusanagi blade stomps Chidori's spear in terms of piercing power, as I think it should,
So
But anyway,
I guess for me, when I see that when Naruto goes into that four-tail state and he's like into the cloak, when Orochimaru pretty much stabbed him, I remember that it was able to well, it wasn't really able to fully pierce him to any degree, but it did push him back. So I guess maybe there is some form of durability in the V2 cloaks, if I'm not mistaken. So there could be something in that, but I don't know. Maybe it's maybe it could be because Naruto, maybe he's I guess maybe because Kurama's giving him a little bit more power, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe.
Well, Immortal, let me give you the rundown, because if you remember when Udakata fought Pain, shout out Salad and Bolts, who has no idea who just fought Pain, but when Udakata fought Pain, you like that we go? He's fighting in the V2 cloak. To be fair, he's fighting in the blue poisonous version. You could argue that swaps durability for AP or whatever. It's doing the Kawaki Amado treatment of higher offense for lower defense or whatever. But it is stabbed seemingly with Pain's chakra rods. The problem there is because they're chakra disruptors. It's possible just by touching them alone, it's already messing up the chakra that it's coming into contact with. So it could just pierce straight through because of that.
I'm trying to think.
Because for example,
where
Kamui,
they weren't pierced and touching them affected it.
Because this is an unfair example with the same exact logic. Samehada can pierce the V2 cloak because it strips it off and then cuts Killer B.
Do we see him have cut damage though?
But you get it's the concept. You get my idea. Like, it's unfair to say, oh, this cuts through the V2 cloak if it's not actually doing that. If it
I wouldn't say that Samehada is cutting through it. I mean, you could say it's cutting through.
No,
the chakra,
but that's my point though. It's because you could argue the same logic with the Pain's chakra receivers. Is that it's not piercing through the hide of the V2 cloak, it's removing the V2 cloak and then just piercing through.
I mean, to be fair though, with that one, I don't think it would necessarily be too absurd for the chakra rods to be highly piercing. I mean, that would be pretty reasonable as well. Because they pierce BG, they pierce everything. So like,
well, that highly piercing, sure. Do you think the flat rod is stronger or sharper than Orochimaru's sharpest sword of all time?
See, that's the problem. See, like, I don't like that, but like, if it was true, like, I could at least say, okay, like,
it's a cylinder. What do you mean? It's not even a sword.
It's a 6-pat yin yang release technique. So it's like, I will be the first to say, oh, I want Orochimaru's sword sharper than anything in the verse, but like, that's at least one where I can say, okay, it's 6 pads.
Yeah, it's 6 pads yin yang technique. That doesn't mean it's sharp.
I mean, it's a stabby tool. I know, like, half the time it looks like it's like a pole and it shouldn't be stabby, but it's clearly been shown to be stabby.
If anything, Hidan's pole that he stabs his heart out with, that is freaking a lot
that
sharper.
Thing looks like a Renegon, right? When you look in hindsight, that thing looks like that same style chakra.
My point is it's more of a cone, whereas it doesn't matter how sharp it's a cylinder. It's the Pain's rods. Hidan's is
that's why, again,
like
sharper. I said, I feel like that's. I mean, you could argue that's what's shown, that's what it is, but I feel like it's almost shown wrong.
But if that's the case, then that's just inconsistent considering Hidan's is shown right.
Yeah,
I also don't think it's shown wrong, but that's just me.
I don't know, because I think it might be a little inconsistent for how it's shown too, but
okay. Well, what do you think?
It's if we're going back, we're still talking. Are we talking about like Pain's rods, or Orochimaru's Kusanagi blade still piercing?
Both of them.
Yeah, give me the rundown, Immortal.
Okay. So I pretty much had to go back to chapter 296. Yeah, even Orochimaru was kind of surprised at the fact that his Kusanagi blade couldn't even pierce V2. I get Naruto's V2 cloak, even in his 4-tail state. I didn't realize this. the Kusanagi the Kusanagi sword can be controlled telekinetically.
Yeah, that could just be Orochimaru telekinesis shenanigans, but that sword can be.
You know what? I'm gonna. You know what? I'll go back to that in a little bit, but let's continue further with the conversation.
Well, okay, this is also another possibility. As much as we meme the Orochimaru telekinesis, it's technically possible that it's just like an invisible chakra string, like puppet mastery jutsu off screen that, like, not off screen, but just not shown. That's, or is what Orochimaru's doing. Definitely doesn't feel like it, but it's possible.
Okay. Well, actually, no, I don't think. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but the data book just described as being like a B rank jutsu related to the Kusanagi blade.
Okay. Interesting. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we talked about Kusanagi, the Orochimaru's Kusanagi blade not being able to pierce Naruto in his Four Tails V2 cloak state, and we also talked about paying six paths chakra rods, receivers, wherever they are. Let's head back. Oh yeah, let's head back to let's circle back to the chapter.
Yeah, give me the rundown.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Now that we got the Himawari stuff out of the way, which honestly I don't have a problem with. This was kind of something we saw in the series, but it just wasn't really explored more upon, if I'm not mistaken. Only until we got to this point. Anyways,
to be fair, I do think part of the reason that Kishimoto didn't have Naruto do this is, one, he's the knuckleheaded ninja who doesn't know any better anyways. And two, because he doesn't want to take that away from Sakura. Sakura, that was her thing. In the same way that Rin was the medical ninja healer of her team, and that was important for the story, I think it's important for Sakura as a character to have this.
Yeah.
Not just not to be useless or whatever, have something to do, but like important for her character.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense, because that will take away from what Sakura is like capable, that should be something I would say meant to be unique for Sakura. And if Naruto is capable of doing something on a level that is far surpassed hers, then it will pretty much be like, what would be the need for Sakura being there?
Exactly. In the same way that like Karine mirrors Sakura, so she has similar healing, etc., etc.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that perfectly makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so aside from Himawari, the entire chapter, shoot. Okay. I think one of the things that I've well, it's not just like, but I think one of the things I do like about the chapter is the fact that, hold on. Sorry about that. Because I read the chapter, but after days of not reading the chapter, I tend to forget. I guess it's more so Boruto not wanting to let Bug die, and that pretty much would go against his character to just let someone rot and just die. But we know that towards the end of the chapter, that ends up happening anyways. Because he has to.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say Boruto put in like that much effort, but I'm not gonna say that he just let him die, but he also wasn't really putting in that much effort to prevent it either, which is it's kind of ironic given what Code/Koji were saying about what was mainly Code, like right before Barton shows up, like, oh yeah, it's just the kind of guy you are, you would come here. And that's true. And
to be fair, Code saying it in like a very rageful way, which I love that part of the chapter. He's like, "You hypocrite!" Like he's being Stella from False Perfections, of which you will learn what that means later.
Yeah,
it's so good. But no,
But
I do think that Boruto doesn't want Bug to die. In fact, I'm pretty sure he wanted to save Bug before he knew Code was even gonna be there. Before Koji talked to him, he planned to go save
yeah,
Bug.
I think that just kind of took over the priority of the moment, basically.
Yeah, if Code wasn't there, if Boruto knew Code was never gonna show there, Boruto would have just gone there and freed Bug anyways. Seemingly because that's Boruto's character, like we were saying, and it would just clear Boruto's consciousness as well, just to know that he tried, even if he didn't succeed. Because Boruto's not, he's not having a Kagura's death reaction over this with his crying or anything. He doesn't
Exactly.
really care, but you get the idea.
And we wouldn't expect him to. Like, it's just Bug. It's not someone he cares about, obviously. And we're not gonna pretend like he should care about him more than he should. But that doesn't negate the fact that, he's still the type of guy who would wanna
And he's a good guy.
save anyone he can.
With general morality and ethics.
Exactly. And he's very high on that. Which is why, this comes back to Yoda, everyone's favorite character. Like, there's it's not that Yoda is his best friend. It's more like that's Boruto. That's the deal there.
He just has empathy for people because it's the right thing to do.
For basically anyone, especially if you look at the anime, it's like even more pronounced to where they have a lot of emphasis on his ridiculous levels of empathy, similar to, Naruto.
In fact, you can argue omnipotence was also not a changing point for that, but not woke Boruto up, but amplified that. That's to say he's not doing it for other people or to try and make people like him, but rather because of omnipotence, Boruto wants to, on his own, to be a better person than he otherwise would have been, which was already a good person. But he's putting in the extra
that's very
effort.
reasonable.
Yeah. Not even, again, not to fix his image in the eyes of the public or anything, but just for himself. Even if it's just so that he knows it isn't true, which he already did, but it's reasonable. But Immortal thoughts?
So, okay. Sorry, I was reading a chapter. You mentioned omnipotence and how much. Recap on what you were saying again.
Boruto's a good guy.
Okay.
Well, he is.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he is, but it's kind of funny. Two Blue Vortex kind of brings out another area of Boruto that we knew was kind of being, I would say, not really stirred up, but it was added into the mix. Boruto, don't get it twisted, is like his father, and he wants to adopt his father's ideals, but he's also like Sasuke. He doesn't want to be, I guess it's more so he doesn't want to be naive in a sense where he ends up doing something that may end up costing him. I'm not saying he won't do it, but it's more so he's thinking about this from a strategical, analytical standpoint, as well as from a moral one. So him trying to make sure that Bug doesn't die, he wants to do everything in his power to make sure that he can be able to get to Bug. But like I said, as I'm reading the chapter over again, it's kind of he pretty much isn't making too much of an effort to get to Bug as fast as he could, because he has to deal with Code and that kind of did waste a lot of time, and this caused Bug to pretty much wither and die.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see a night and day reaction when and if Hidari's Thorn's soul starts rotting.
And that automatically starts
Don't get
sparking
me started.
That automatically starts sparking up theories on how long will it be until Sasuke dies. Because what this does let us know is that in the end, that if Boruto doesn't do everything in his power to defeat Hidari, get his Thorn Soul back to Sasuke, depending on how withered potentially Sasuke may look, I don't know if he'll look drained or whatever. No, I don't think so. Because the people within the trees, like we seen with Bug, he didn't start rotting away until it was too late.
Well, it's interesting because the Thorn Soul looks completely fine until like the very last second when it finally rots away entirely. But until then, it's completely intact. How many panels was that Immortal since you have the chapter up? Was it like 4 to 5 panels that it just evaporated completely, going from like completely fine to nothingness? How many panels was it? Because I would guess how many more panels it's going to inevitably be when that very same thing happens for Hidari. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be at least half a chapter where that's happening.
Okay. Let me see. So when Boruto's
approaching, long, bro. It's gonna be like 10 times longer than what happened with Bug. It's gonna be like several minutes long that it's just flickering away or whatever.
It's kind of funny.
Slowly melting and Boruto screaming "No!" as he's like crawling towards Sasuke's tree on the ground with it in his hand.
I was probably gonna say, like, I don't know how. I wanted to say in manga, I don't know how long it took for the Thorn Soul to start rotting. But the moment Boruto got the Thorn Soul...
Boruto never started rotting.
Well, yeah. Okay, so let me finish my point.
I really want to hear you finish that point for sure. Go ahead, Boruto, please.
What I was going to say is this. Last chapter, Boruto just got the Thorn Soul after everyone finally managed to, defeat Mobushi due to Inogen and his plan to pretty much, aim for Momoshi's eye and defeat all of them. Anyways, the Thorn Soul had formed and pretty much Boruto got the Thorn Soul. Now, he says that it will rot within minutes. So, okay,
yeah, I'm guessing the most inconsistent statement of all time.
Yeah. So something tells me, if I'm not mistaken, it probably rotted within a good 2 to 5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking the same range. Probably like 3 to 4 minutes, really.
Yeah, because if I'm looking at all these panels right here, when he was pretty much trying to, eviscerate Code with a karma amped Rasengan Usahiko, I do want to talk about that as the next topic, but he pretty much has to, he's pretty much talking about, Code's intent to kill him. He thought he was more confident, this and that. And then when Code escaped, all of a sudden, that's when the Thorn Soul Bowl started rotting. And then that's when Bug started dying out. So it didn't really take that long, honestly, if we're looking at the entire chapter. It didn't really take that long.
Because obviously the Sarda stuff is like off. It's in its own time sphere, basically. The Boruto stuff, you can take that in its own separate space of time. But yeah, Boruto immediately catches the Thorn Soul. We'll say within like 5 to 10 seconds, but it's basically immediately. But I'll say 5-10 seconds, whatever. He talks with Kawaki for a minute. We'll just say that's 1 minute. That's way too generous, but a minute. He talks to Koji for another minute, so that's 2 minutes. Then he teleports away within like 2 to maybe 3 minutes tops. He starts walking towards Code. That takes 5-10 seconds, maybe 20 seconds tops. Code jumps out. Boruto fights him for no time. Realistically, just a couple seconds to talk. I'll say that's half of a minute at most of talking. And then it starts running away as soon as Code teleports away, since Boruto can't get to that tree in time. So that was what, like, about 3 minutes? 2.5, 3.5 minutes?
Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah. And so it's kind of like, Boruto doesn't really have a lot of time, does he? Before he gets the Thorn Soul. And what's crazy is that Actually, what this basically tells us is that if in later chapters when they were trying to get Moegi back to her self after being stuck in a tree, what that basically could mean, I'm not saying that this is official because this isn't really Ikebana really hasn't confirmed how long it'll take for the Thorn Soul bulb to rot, but I guess let's just say going off of what we believe could be 3 minutes, that means they didn't have a whole lot of time to spare in order to bring her back. They had to bring her back right then and there. Here, Boruto was not really wasting time because he wanted to. It's more so he was wasting time because, Code was trying to kill him, and I guess maybe Boruto was trying to, I guess flex on him or remind him that, he wanted to try to kill him. In a sense,
I mean, that's a crazy statement. He wanted to remind him, then he wanted to try to kill him.
Well, not really remind him. Okay, so
in case he forgot.
Anyways, after that little huge scuffle and that big conversation, that's when it started to rot, and that's when bugs started to die out. So that tells me that in previous chapters they didn't have a whole lot of time left, so they had to do something. Luckily, they were able to save Moegi, but they couldn't save bugs. So this tells me from future chapters on, if anyone's trapped in a tree, they don't have a whole lot of time left. They need to get that Thorn Soul bulb to that tree, or else the person trapped within the tree will die.
I mean, like,
out of curiosity,
yeah.
Do you think the length of time before rotting differs between the Shinju?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Or do you think, yeah, because Ryu and Matsuri, like, objectively, they lasted way longer. It wasn't minutes. Like, Araya ran back to the Sand Village, to the mystery Orochimaru hideout that's covered in genjutsu. He ran there, and then, like, Matsuri.
Now, to be fair on that one, we don't know how far away. We don't know how far away the Ryu hideout was, or sorry, the Araya, whatever the Koji hideout was.
But...
So, and we don't know when all of that transpired. Like, it's possible that Araya put in the Thorn Bulb, like, during the Boruto versus Jura fight. That could have happened at that moment. We just don't know when he did that.
I know. We technically don't know that, but
the Matsuri one is the damning one.
It's Jura versus Boruto and Jura
which, by the way, that takes
home.
It takes time before we even get there. Because, okay, Boruto slices up Matsuri, the Soul Thorn forms. Boruto explains to Konohamaru what to do. Then Jura comes out. Then Jura starts flying over. Then Jura starts fighting Boruto. Then Boruto fights Jura. Then Kawaki shows up to save him. Then Kawaki fights Jura. Then they have that moment at the end where Boruto and Kawaki are facing off against Jura and be like, screw you, guy. Then they turn around to walk away. Then they teleport back. Then they talk with Konohamaru for a while. Then they teleport back to the leaf. Exactly. Teleport back to the leaf. Who knows where they teleport? Then they casually, slowly walk up to Matsuri's soul tree, whatever. Then they slowly put it in as slowly as possible.
They're not like rushing. They're not sprinting, slamming into the tree or anything. Like they're at crunch time.
Yeah.
And Boruto also clearly didn't seem to convey to them that there's a time limit. Otherwise, they would be rushing.
But, like, ignoring how long the Boruto versus Jura fight was, probably a couple minutes at least, it took a solid minute for Jura to get to a Boruto before that fight even began. And then it took at least a minute until after the fight for them to get to Konoha. Probably multiple minutes. Like, there's a solid 10 to 20 to at least 30 minute time in between here.
Which again, it's like, let's say you say that all that. Okay, so sure, Matsuri lived that long because of that. Sasuke's gonna live for like 3 times as long. Oh, but he was gonna run before Jiro could do his 0.2 second sniper on Boruto. Oh, yeah, okay.
Exactly. So this gets into whether or not the soul thorn rotting is meant to be inconsistent or not, because there's several reasons why it could be inconsistent that we haven't been told yet. It's weird that we haven't, but it's technically fine. First of all, do we think that is the case? Because it doesn't feel like it. It feels like they're all meant to be consistent, especially with the Hidari's gonna rot in a couple minutes line.
Yeah, I think Matsuri and Ryu are just because the thing I was gonna say is you could argue like, well, maybe it's because Matsuri developed her humanity the furthest so far, and because of that, her thorn soul lasted
But then
longer.
Ryu,
Yeah, that's great now, but like, what about Ryu? Are we really gonna say that? Is
the
it because
least
he found
development.
his target? What?
He had the least development.
Yeah, it's like, are you gonna say that because he immediately knew his target, he was already the most human? Well, that's ass if that's the case, because you're not really emphasizing that. You know, that's such a. It's just. If you're not, you can say, oh, it's Japanese, you just got to figure it out, whatever, spoon feed, whatever. But it's like, to a certain extent, it's like, that's not you writing it. That's us assuming it.
Yeah. Immortal, what do you think? Do you think the Soulthorn rotting is consistent? Is it inconsistent? Is it accidentally inconsistent? Or is it purposefully inconsistent?
The dorsal rotting. Are you talking about like before
The speed in which they got.
Okay, so if we're going by the Jorah fight, I went back to chapter 22. I don't think it's. I don't think it's like a. I think it's way longer than a minute.
Yeah.
Because when as soon as Konohamaru finally got Moegi's Thorn Soul back, that is when Jorah came out to pretty much, I guess maybe go kill Boruto. Since we know that in every future where Boruto intervenes within that certain mission, Jorah comes out and he pretty much kills Boruto. This and that. I'm not really trying to get into the deeper aspects of that, but the fight was way longer than what we imagined, because that wasn't just like a minute. It took like what, a good 2 or 3 chapters for the fight to wrap up, maybe 4, before
Well,
they went.
that's a good point, though. It's like, obviously we can't say the amount of time, but it's like the fight goes from like 2 or the 3 chapters, like you said. We're
Now,
not calling that 2 minutes. These are monthly chapters. We're not calling that 2 minutes. It's ridiculous.
So and I don't know. This is just me speculating. Okay, something tells me that maybe Bug doesn't have as much chakra or nutrients as Moegi does. I'm not saying that this is actually confirmed, but something tells me that the reason why his Thorn Soul was about to rot within like less than a few minutes is because maybe after defeating Momushi, that he was pretty much at his wit's end while still being in the tree, and that pretty much meant that the tree was almost done consuming, I guess, his chakra. That was, I don't know if it was sustaining him or not. I do know that the chakra was being given to something. If you read earlier chapters, I think it mentioned that the people who are trapped within the Thorn Soul, their chakra is I don't know if it was given to something, maybe to Jorah.
Well, according to Boruto, he has zero idea what it's being used for.
Yeah. So that means pretty much, I guess maybe Bug didn't have a whole lot of time left, even after you defeated. No, not after. I think it was more so after you defeated Momushi. Yeah, Bug was kind of on his wit's end. I don't know if that's the same thing for Moegi. I mean, I guess Moegi might be a different story, but who knows?
Well, there's kind of 2 things there. So the first is going to be more direct. The second, I don't know which order to do this, but I'm going to say both now before you respond. So if I do forget, we can rewind the stream. So the first would be a question of, okay, then why was Jorah worried about Hidari rotting? Because if it's about chakra, well then Hidari Sasuke, that's only going to be on steroids, Matsuri Moegi. The second is, can we address the elephant in the room? Why do the Thorn Souls rot? Because what is sustaining them by like just Mamushi being alive? Because it's not like Mamushi's connected to the tree to get a continuous stream of chakra from Bug or whatever. It's just he's disconnected. Like, so why are they rotting? Like, you could say it's as simple as like the body acts as a refrigerator for them. That's so stupid. Like, why is it actually rotting?
Well, let me see. If there's, I do want to go back to earlier chapters, maybe to kind of pull something together. But
I can tell you, they
I guess
explain that.
If you remember,
Yeah.
Ryu puts his soul thorn out in the air just to fish for Boruto, then Yodo tries to grab it. That's how the fight begins. Would his thorn soul bulb just rot if he just left it out of his body, just because it's exposed to air? Or is it like the Shinju needs to be defeated?
I guess it's more so the Shinju needs to be defeated in order for that to happen.
So do you think Ryu could have left his thorn soul out of his body for hours and just everything's fine?
I guess so.
Well, why do you say that though?
Because it's more, because I feel like the Thorn Souls act more like the heart, but not in the way that we may think.
I mean, if Immortal is saying that it has to do with chakra, then if Ryu hasn't fought yet, then the Thorn Soul Bulb still has infinite chakra, or like it still has chakra. Whereas like if Shinju's done fighting, they don't have any more chakra, then the Thorn Bulb is exposed to the air. Maybe then it's different.
I feel like that matters. Like, I feel like if you just chop off Mumushi's head at the beginning of the fight, he's just rotting the same. I don't think that makes a difference.
No, I completely agree. It's just a possibility. For example, yes, Hidari likely should have more chakra than all the other Shinju freaking combined, but he did fight Boruto, and let's just say, as stupid as it is, let's just say he used all of his chakra in that fight. Then there you go. That's the explanation. As opposed to Matsuri, who seemingly could have kept fighting, and Ryu did fight a lot, so that's sort of the inconsistency there. But maybe Ryu had more chakra.
I
Who
mean,
knows?
honestly, that probably would be the most consistent one overall, though. It's just that's not what Ikimon's doing.
I know, it's very clearly not. Because let's go with like okay, it's inconsistent on purpose, then what is the inconsistency? Because I don't think it's going to be the order they were born or time they've been born. Ryu is the youngest.
Yeah, that wouldn't work because
exactly, it doesn't make sense. Hidari's
unless we're going to say that it went Hidari first and he gets like 2 seconds, Mamushi second he gets 2 minutes, Matsuri third she gets 2 hours, and Ryu last he gets 2 days. Like, unless we're saying that.
Part of the problem is Jura's line saying that Hidari will rot in a couple minutes. So unless Jura's just wrong,
well, that's not what he said. He said we need to go. We can't let his soul thorn rot.
Yeah.
With the context being another 0.2 second snipe, which is, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, that there's no getting it. We've said it before. I'll say it again. There's nothing they can ever do to fix that because it's ridiculous. Like, again, it takes 0.2 seconds. He was in the middle of doing it 2 seconds earlier. Did Mamushi's 2-second conversation make the difference for Jiro? Or is it, oh god, we can't waste another second?
I mean, to be
fair, is that
fair,
really it? Well, if that's the case, they should have given us the numbers to make that clear.
I know. To be fair, it is possible, just to defend it slightly. It's possible because we're just using hindsight and watching it from a viewer outside perspective and analyze it. It's possible Jiro just didn't consider giving it to a Mamushi. That's something people do in real life all the time. I do that all the time. I know everyone does that all the time. Oh, I just didn't think about that. Yeah, I could have done that. That would have been so much smarter.
For me, at least, though, is again, that's fine from one of the perspectives. It doesn't address the 0.2 second snipe.
So that's the other aspect of it. I do have an answer for that. I had 2 things. The other thing is, if we're going with the Jura Jigen parallel, if I start fighting, I'm not gonna want to leave. So for Hidari's sake, I'm just gonna go away before I start getting into it with my bad habits.
See, the problem is, again, Ikimoto, did too many things. Because again, I love that. That's perfect for Jorah's character. But then why was he doing the sniper in the begin with?
I know.
What's the difference now?
Yeah. Also, as soon as he finishes sniping Boruto's dead, and there's no fight to be had. Like, was he gonna fly over there to go fight the crying Sarada? It's like...
Yeah, it's like, and then if that was the case, and that would have applied before Mamushi showed up. So
yeah.
If Jorah actually did,
the best analysis is the one that we've been saying, or jokingly, Jorah ADHD, but more seriously, it's that he found an excuse to leave. Now, now I can do this other thing instead. Oh, now there's an accomplice, so Boruto's not really the priority, and so on and so on. It's like the excuse. Why did he let Kawaki Morta go? Because he's got a freaking excuse of, I got to talk to Kawaki. You know, it's like, that's the most consistent. I'm fine with that for his character, even if it's not always executed in the most seamless of ways, but you know, at least that I can swallow as opposed to spitting out and throwing up.
I do have a couple other ideas for the purposeful inconsistency. It's possible that Thorn souls rot differently in different environments. For example, and obviously the hotter the environment, you'd imagine the quicker
yeah, the hot air one should be the one that rots the fastest.
I know, the desert it should. But I feel like some fruits are obviously different. Like a mango could rot quicker in the Arctic than in the California, or I guess the Caribbeans, because that's where it's like produced, and with like a coconut as an example. So I feel like there's some fruits out there that could just be the opposite. Or obviously the soul thorn being a mysterious alien type fruit that we'd never seen before anyways. It could obviously be different magic system mechanics.
So I agree. The problem is, again, if they were going to do that, they absolutely should have done it the reverse, where the dry desert, they talk about like, oh, in the dry desert, they're going to rot. Like, why did Jorah save them? Hypothetically, again, this is a big rewrite because now we're going to kill Shinki and Moegi. But hypothetically, why doesn't Jorah save them? Because in the dry desert environment, they're done for like instantly. Like, he just knows they're going to rot, and so he doesn't save them because he can't.
Yeah.
There you go. Now it's consistent with that idea, but that's the exact opposite of what it was. So
I mean, it could also be that Jorah knows they're safe in the dry deserts. Does not even need to bother. Is a random possibility as well. I did want to say the point of bringing this up would be the consistency here would be Earth in general, as opposed to the Ten Tails dimension. That could be an entirely different environment, if not like literal, then in some kind of other way, to where it just rots quicker in that dimension. For whatever reason, whether it's the environment, the purple sky, or maybe it's going to be like Urashiki's ability or whatever with Jiraiya's poison, to where for whatever reason there's a literal time dilation in that dimension. Similar to how Daikoku-ten is no time, maybe that Ten Tails dimension is like
the case,
5 times time.
The other parts could be, theoretically.
I mean, it'd be cool.
But then again, what about Hidari then? They're gonna go there to save him, so.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't feel like it really addresses Hidari. No,
how does it not address Hidari in this case?
Well, because the plan is to bring him to that dimension to save him. And he's gonna rot here, apparently.
Well, we don't know if that Ten Tails dimension is the claw mark.
It doesn't matter. The point is he's rotting instantly on Earth, apparently. And he's possibly going to the high-speed rotting place to fix them.
I know. So this works for Matsuri and Ryu and Mamushi, but it doesn't
really address Hidari. It's kind of hard to address them all.
Exactly. That's the problem. You could argue for whatever reason that teleportation is what does it, but again, that doesn't address Hidari. So I feel like
it doesn't address any of them. Because Boruto teleported Matsuri back. The only one who not Ryu would be the only exception there. They've all used teleportation otherwise.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say for Matsuri, maybe they just got there in just the nick of time, but like Boruto again is not Russian, so it's like that's what I feel like he would say.
Not
quickly.
Implied either. They don't mention running at all in that arc.
Yeah. I mean, it's especially weird if we're gonna go with Mamushi's. Oh, it's perfectly fine until literally the last second to where it's unusable now. Boruto should be Russian. He doesn't know. At any second, it could rot and be too late.
That's not how rotting works. I mean, it's fine, but it should be like, even if hypothetically, it can be 90% rotten visually, but functionally, it's 100% fine. I'm okay with that. At least you can see you have the timer. You can see where you're at. Granted, there is somewhat of a potential good in not knowing, because that can amplify the tension of you don't know when he's gonna rot. It could happen at any moment.
But they have to do
But
that
at
in
the
the
same
story.
time, that only works for the sudden surprise rot. It doesn't work when you're safe, because we just never knew. I mean, you say, "Oh, I don't know," but whereas if you see, "Oh my God, he's got 1% left," it's Ishiki's countdown. He's at 1. You're more worried than if he's. We don't know what number he's on.
Well, I think that works though. If the characters know it's going to rot, but don't know how much time it has, so they're trying to do it as soon as possible, because any second could be the last.
Okay.
And if the characters
I agree it works,
know and
but
act like
again,
that, then there you go.
it does build tension in that way,
Yeah.
but it's not going to build as much tension, in my opinion, as knowing you're at 1%.
I think it would build just as much tension if the characters know that and are treating it as such.
Yeah, but they're clearly not, so.
Well, yeah, that's the problem, is what I'm saying.
So I kind of went back to, look at chapters 22 through 25, and nowhere did it ever state the conditions that causes the Thorn Soul to rot. It
I don't think
feels
they say
like
the
it just,
word of rot in that arc at all.
Yeah.
Well,
trust me, we
I feel
know.
I feel like it mainly just happens because as a result of you defeating the Shinju. And so I think in chapter 25, after Moegi was freed from the tree, Sakura kind of deduces that, her chakra flow was sluggish, likely because that, tree was feeding off of her. So it means that the tree that they were stuck inside of was kind of feeding off of them. More like, I don't know if it's siphoning off their chakra or what.
I
So
mean, it feels like
chapter 6.
it
They
feels
were
like
using their chakras.
on one hand, it feels like the Thorn Bulb should be inside the Shinju at all time. On another hand, it feels like it just isn't, and it only manifests after defeating the Shinju, or Ryu manifested
based on
it
how
that
we
one
see
time.
it.
Yeah, exactly, because every time a Shinju's defeated, it's not like on the ground or whatever. It manifests into the air, out of their body or whatever. It's weird.
I don't know whether or not
With
that's
Matsuri, we literally see her body parts on the ground, and just the Thorn Soul's just appearing separately.
I wanted to add, knowing that the characters know this, why isn't Sarada just doing this in the same way that she did Boro's sphere inside his body? She could just Chidori it out of the Shinju.
I don't know if that's gonna be that easy, because with Ryu, she wasn't able to just automatically Chidori, his Thorn Soul out of his body.
I mean, she doesn't do it to Hidari. She's not doing it to Mamushi. That would also tell her which one is the original, assuming they don't all have a Soul Thorn.
But the question is, where is the Soul Thorn inside the Shinju?
To be fair, though, I don't think it's really applicable in the first place. Well, for ignoring the fact that we have Himawari and Boruto with the Byakugan, for Sarada, the only reason she could track the core
is because she could see it moving through the muscles.
She's tracking the movement
of the
Boru's core,
yeah.
because he's moving it around. That's what she's tracking to figure out where it is. That wouldn't apply to the Thorn Souls as far as we've seen. They're not moving it around.
That's fair. Or if they are, then it's undetectable.
But again, Boruto Byakugan, don't worry. Anime only Byakugan. They should be able to see it.
Sure, yeah.
But it's kind of, but it's kind of weird. So when discussing about the Thorn Souls being part of the Shinjus, and we know that Ryu can pretty much, bait people out by manifesting his Thorn Soul like that. It's okay. So the Thorn Soul, I had to assume it is pretty much their vital essence, their information stored into this prickly onion, Renegon like fruit, or if you want to call it a fruit, anyways.
It's not a fruit.
Yeah, it's I don't know what it is. It's
a bulb.
It's a bulb, but it's but it looks like I wouldn't say it looks like a chocolate fruit, but it looks like I want to call it like a dragon fruit type of maybe, I don't know. Anyways, um,
That's part of the problem. It looks like how I'd imagine a chakra fruit to look. It looks more like a chakra fruit than the chakra fruit.
like a Tails, like something specifically for the Tails itself, not necessarily for the Otsutsuki's to devour or.
Like, if I, as an artist, were to visually depict the chakra fruit in my own style, it'd be a lot closer to the soul thorn than the chakra fruit.
Mm-hmm. But the chakra fruit looks like I don't know if it looks more like a pomegranate fruit.
Bro, you know what it looks like? It looks like a human organ that they're eating.
Yeah.
But you're just chowing down on the liver.
But it's also interesting how Momoshiki was able to turn Kinshiki into a chakra fruit that he can devour and fuse with.
Well, I mean, I'm also curious because, first of all, do we think that was Kinshiki that did that and not Momoshiki?
Yeah.
It's a possibility.
Momoshiki was sucking him up, but was that because he was sucking him up before he turns into a fruit anyway. I mean, to be fair,
could have been a combined process
movie
as well.
version, it looks like Momoshiki did it. I'm not gonna lie. In the anime, it's more arguable who did it.
But Kinshiki's telling him to do it. It could be like a combined thing that they both have to do, like a combination jutsu.
Yeah, we just don't know they've never gotten into it.
It could also be, rather than turning him into a chakra fruit, it could be converting him back into a chakra fruit, depending on certain lore.
Yeah.
Especially if Kinshiki is the sacrifice and he's already sacrificed himself, then in a way that like kind of makes sense if you halfway think about it.
Yeah. I was gonna say something earlier, and I'm starting to forget.
Well, we've seen that depiction of a chakra fruit. What about Kaguya's chakra fruit? You know, the Minato's flash to white jutsu. Was that because they didn't have a design yet, or was that just how that one looked?
Yeah, I don't know. It looks different in every rendition. You look at the Madara story; it's like this gigantic, beyond human-sized fruit. It's never the same.
I would just go for the actual version.
But
yeah.
Real quick before I forget, if so you could argue this is evidence, and you could also just argue Ikimoto's not going that far, but I would argue he should have gone this far if it's not this. So you can argue weak evidence that it was Ryu's real Thorn Soul, because if it wasn't, then as a writer, I think Ikimoto should have done this. This is a rewrite if that was just a fake.
It's the thing
you should have had a line after he says like, "Aha, you fell for the bait," blah blah blah. He should have had an additional line saying like, "Stupid fools, you know, we can't do that anyway." It's like as if we could take our Thorn Soul, or if we did that, we die, or the Thorn Soul doesn't manifest unless we're dead. Whatever the specifics are, basically say, "I never could have done that anyway. You're just an idiot for falling for it." I would have written in that line because one, it's cool. Two, it tells us something, you know. Now, if it's Ryu's real Thorn Soul, he doesn't need to say that, obviously. He doesn't need to say anything. And if it is his real one, I would leave it exactly as it is. But if it's not, I would have added the extra line to tell us that information.
You might
nobody else is going to be able to do that anyway.
Yeah.
Like, if it is a prop, they don't have the sand to like make up the prop, right? So they're either able to do it for real, and we should expect anyone to do it anytime, or Ryu's the only one who could have ever gotten away with that, and that's kind of cool.
Because if he makes it out of iron sand, it just looks like
exactly. And honestly, I don't think they're gonna do that again. So I honestly prefer that it was a prop, and you add my extra line of Ryu basically saying, "Hee hee ha ha, you're dumb. I'm smart. I gotcha."
So you think Ryu should have made like a replica Thorn Soul, but like an iron Thorn Soul sort of?
Well, he arguably did do that.
Yeah, that's separate from what Kamui
said. Better if it was just a fake, because we're never gonna see that used again. That concept, I seriously doubt it. So it might as well just not be possible. And I think it's kind of a cool line. Anyway, my made up one.
Yeah. That being said, I don't know if you'd like this direction as much, but you'll probably still like it anyways. What if so it's a fake Thorn Soul, instead of saying, haha, you fell for it, what if it's, we would never do something like that, implying that they could do
never
it.
do something so stupid, like...
So yeah, so that's implying they could do it, but because the Thorn Soul is valuable to them, they won't do it.
That's fine with me, too.
Yeah, because that tells you two different things than the things that you were going with. Almost like opposite directions, but still telling you two different things.
Yeah. I
But
would
they
equally
can,
fine
but
with
what?
that.
Yeah. Because it's
And then, in that case, that was honestly better for freedom of writing, because you can either have nobody do it ever again for the reasons you gave, or when somebody does it again for real, you can do something with that. Where Hidari she took that risk, he went that far, or whatever the reason is. The point is, he does it, and now that means something that he did it, unlike
exactly.
you can do something there. So you have that choice now. So I honestly, I guess the best way to do it.
I feel like if you're gonna do that, having Hidari do that, whereas that's good, that's a big pivotal moment for Hidari, who's a huge character, interacting with Sarada, a huge character, freaking little Sasuke legacy. I feel like doing it freaking 2 arcs separated, considering we're not even hearing anything about it in the Mamushi arc, is a little crazy. Not to say they can't do that, that's long-term storytelling with build-up and payoff. But I feel like if they were to do it, for me, I think it would probably hit harder in the very same arc if Matsuri did it for Konohamaru.
Mm-hmm.
Out of desperation or for humanity showing or whatever. Because Shinki, or I guess Ryu is saying, we would never do that because this is how much it means to us. And then
it's a good juxtaposition contrast to have them, Ryu saying that, and oh, how wrong he is, because that Shichu on the other side of the battlefield, who's showing all this growing humanity as she's like blending the two together, is doing it. And
that's
you can
cool
almost
as
say
well.
That's like the humans would do that, the Shinju wouldn't.
So that's different from what I was thinking of. Ryu doesn't realize that he's different from the other Shinju, or that all Shinju are different, or that Matsuri is different from the Shinju, or whatever you want to go there. I was thinking differently, to where when Ryu says it, Matsuri would agree. She would never do something like that. And throughout the arc...
Either way, it's fine with me, yeah.
Yeah, throughout the arc, we see her development, her growth, her change, to where she, out of her desperation or whatever, she is willing to do that as like the last resort, considering it's something she would never do. Oh, she's pushed into a corner to where, oh, this is the last thing she ever would have wanted to do, is unthinkable to her before, but now she's in a situation where she's finding herself actually doing it for whatever reason.
Yeah, I want to clarify that the hypothetical analysis there would apply regardless. Like when I'm saying the juxtaposition, that could be intra-arc or literally in the same freaking scene. And same with like Ryu's mindset. That the same things apply. I wasn't necessarily saying it had to be at the same time, but you could obviously do that.
I think that what we're describing would work to be at the same time or a different time. But like what we're describing are two completely different things that both do work. But you know, they're doing two different things.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, I kind of almost wish that happened.
Yeah,
good.
Yeah,
well, honestly, I mean, okay, you could question. Honestly, given the nature of the Konohamaru Matsuri scene and Boruto's immediate arrival and immediate defeat, I think we could easily weave it in with like no changes, because when Matsuri she's caught off guard by Konohamaru, but then Konohamaru falters and she attacks him. She could just, in that moment, when he falters, throw her Thorn Soul out of her back first to, like, save herself, and then attack him, and then Boruto shows up. Oh my god, the Thorn Soul is free right there. She's desperately rushing to grab it, and then he chops her all up. So, like, you do it to where it's, like, her shirt, clothes, wood style thingies, they're like an inch away from grabbing you. They're so close, and he manages to chop it off, so that way, like, they fall. Like, this definitely a thing in Naruto or Boruto that does the same idea, but like, we see it. We see like a panel, or it's better in the anime, where it looks like it's gonna hit it, and then it falls, and then you cut to the reveal that Boruto like chopped it off, and that she couldn't reach or whatever. You could do something cool with that.
I like
with
it,
basically
yeah.
no changes.
She's doing this risky thing, thinking it's not going to bite her in the butt because she's doing it to protect it from Konohamaru, not expecting the risky thing or Boruto to come around.
Boruto showing up that she's
Yeah,
not
so the when
expecting,
Boruto shows up, she turns around like wide-eyed, like no. And you're gonna get the Hunter x Hunter Killua versus the guy whose heart he ripped out. That's mine. Give it back. She's like freaking out.
Yes, like it honestly, I think it's a better like, oh shit, he's here moment than him just being there like normal, because it's not just that he's there, it's not just that she's vulnerable, it's that she took her thorn soul out of herself. You can't get more vulnerable than that. She did it to keep it away from Konohamaru, but now it's like, oh no, she's wrapped up with him. This is over there. Boruto could just take it and run away if he wants. So now she's got to go get it before he can do that. Which, honestly, you could also tie that into like a hypothetical what would have happened if she let him get away. But obviously, she's not going to want that. So she tries to grab it, and he stops her. I think that'd be really freaking cool.
Low-key.
And you added the cool Ryu line from earlier. And there you go. We got all the best of all
Literally.
worlds.
Low-key, if the Matsuri... the Konohamaru stuff was massively extended to where they did fight after Konohamaru betrayed her, and it's just gonna keep going on until eventually Matsuri realizes that neither of them are gonna kill each other. Then they talk no jutsu stop for like 2 chapters straight or whatever, and then Matsuri's gonna give in to her humanity fully, 100% embrace it. And that's when Boruto shows up, after Konohamaru and Matsuri are friends, lovers even. And then Boruto does this. That's putting Boruto in a completely different light for Konohamaru as well.
It does. It does have a little bit of a problem of because Ada's giving updates and telling him how things are going. She would just tell him, hey, Matsuri is making out with Konohamaru. Boruto, he's safe, he's not in danger. And then Boruto wouldn't go. I mean, he might not like the fact that Konohamaru's making babies with one of his godforsaken trees and all that. He's a racist, but he's safe.
That's easy enough to where either Boruto needs to teleport there anyways to get the Soul Thorn, and if anything, he's stopping Konohamaru because Boruto wants to save Moegi. He doesn't want Matsuri to stick around, and Konohamaru's not doing what they expected Konohamaru to do, so Boruto needs to get the Soul Thorn anyways. So you could write it like that, or you could write it to where Boruto isn't teleporting for Konohamaru, he's just also getting Konohamaru. He's teleporting for Sarada, because Sarada's passed out, and oh no, claw grimes are surrounding him, or maybe Ryu didn't fully die, and then Ryu was healed and came back, and whatever there. However you want to write it.
You could do that. The only thing there would be like the way they approached it, and it's not. I'm not saying you can't like rewrite it to work this way, but the Sarada one worked out. Like, hey, it was risky, but it worked. Now she's good, and then it's like, well, then on the other battlefront, yeah, Konohamaru's not gonna work out though. He's dying, and that's what Boruto's stepping in for. Whereas it's like Koji doesn't want Boruto to go, but if Sarada's like dying, he's probably a lot more likely to like be like, okay, actually, yeah, you can go, because he doesn't want Sarada to die. Koji couldn't care about Konohamaru any less, clearly. He's not worried about him. Whereas Sarada is a big deal to him, so he might just want Boruto to go in that case.
Yeah, but rewrite, he doesn't care about Sarada and only cares about the Shinju dying. There you go.
Okay.
It's that easy.
Because
let's be honest, because that plot thread is a lot less significant than the idea of Boruto and Sarada. If we're gonna have Boruto teleport to the sand against Koji's orders because he wants to save his friend, it's a lot more significant to be Sarada
would
than
be make more sense for that.
Yeah. Also gives Boruto more justification for the audience for him to do that, in my opinion.
Yeah, because that's like his number one versus Konohamaru, who's a number whatever, we don't even know.
Because if he's not teleporting for freaking Yodo, then why is he teleporting for Konohamaru? And to be fair, that's unreasonable, I understand, but you get the idea.
Well, I mean, he might not be teleporting for Yodo, but he'll never live it down.
I know.
That's Boruto's number one regret in life.
Literally. It was worse than omnipotence for him.
So, what did you think of Yodo pretty much dying because she was a plot
Well,
device?
let me
and
stop
she
you right
served her
there,
purpose?
Immortal.
Yeah.
What
Where
makes
do
you
you
say
get the
that
idea that
Yodo
she's dead?
died?
Well, she did die.
How do you know? Because it's still
The
unclear.
Japanese makes it differ.
She got pierced through her abdomen.
Naruto got pierced through his abdomen.
But she's not Naruto. She doesn't have Kurama, and she can't repair
I mean,
her
we don't really
missing
need to go
organs.
through the list of people who got. Do I know how many times Sasuke was stabbed and he was still walking around for another 10
I mean,
minutes?
Kakashi was stabbed through his
Because she
abdomen.
had-
He just like wrapped himself up and was fine.
Didn't he
got
die
plenty of
shortly
examples of people
afterwards?
surviving stabs. I mean,
Yeah,
Didn't Kakashi die shortly afterwards? And was that during the pain arc or?
that was versus
during the pain
Obito.
arcs when he died,
Hmm.
not the war.
Also, Pain Arc, he
There-
died because of chakra, not because he
Also-
was stabbed.
Didn't Kakashi pierce Obito, not the other way around?
They pierced each other.
They both
They
got
pier-
pierced.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They did. But I don't think it was that much of. I don't think. Wait, hold on.
It was through the abdomen.
No,
Well, I mean,
No,
we don't need to
hold
look there.
on,
Let's
hold
go
on.
back to the land of waves. Like
Fell.
Zabuza's slice. I mean, I understand he didn't slice him in half, but like Kakashi's got the big X mark gashes on his chest and stomach from Zabuza's executioner's blade, and he's just fine apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay, forget it.
Neji
it's
also
anime
had
logic.
like 30 giant holes in the manga, the giant holes in his torso, and he lived for like a 24 hours before he was saved.
Okay, anime logic right there.
Well,
Anime logic
apply
right
that
there.
to Yodo.
There you go.
I mean,
He's in the
I mean,
anime.
She didn't have to survive as long as he did.
Yeah, listen, she didn't. Yeah, she didn't really survive as long. She did get pierced, but she was able to give Sarda her Gohan speech.
Well, I need to make sure you heard what I said properly. I'm not saying she didn't survive as long. I'm saying she didn't need to survive as long as Neji. Neji had to wait a whole freaking day to get help. And then for them to figure out the Nara clan deer antler hair ointment remedies bullshit for Choji and Neji that, like, they had to, like, come up with on the fly. And meanwhile, Yodo got brought immediately home by Araya. Now, do they have a Shizune and Tsunade? I don't know. But, like, the point is that she didn't need to survive as long.
Kamui, that Nara deer horn ointment thing might be one of our most favorite obscure Naruto pieces of lore knowledge that we have.
I know, like, how many people know about the Nara deer?
It's so
antlers?
unnecessarily ridiculously long, too.
Well, actually, though,
So specific.
hold on. Gara got stabbed in the lethal wounds. Like, Shinki, like,
True.
kept him alive in, like, a stasis where in that sand seal. But my point is, like, Gara was injured before he got sealed, and then they brought him home post-seal. The same thing as Yodo, basically. And Gara's fine. I don't really see why, like, honestly, the extra 1 minute run that Araya had to do is the difference there. Like, Yodo should be fine.
All I'm saying, Immortal, was Yodo hit with a Ten Tails Biju bomb?
No, she was pierced through her stomach with an iron sand tendril.
Okay, Immortal, because
Well, even so,
Al
he
was
survived
hit
the
with a
Ten
Ten
Tails
Tails
Biju
Biju bomb. And he survived.
Because Yodo's
How can survive
Ow,
that?
Ow,
Anyone's on the table.
Ow has scientific ninja tools.
That was decades later.
Yeah.
Katasuke did that for him.
Oh, wait, no. Hold on.
When he woke up, by
Never
the way.
mind.
Keep in mind,
Never
keep in mind, we see when he woke up. He doesn't have scientific ninja tech when he wakes up. He crawls out of bed without his arm and leg.
Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, the Ten Tails launched a Biju bomb and hit Ow in the headquarters.
Directly.
And
Yeah.
directly. And I don't know how Ow survived it. I don't know how he survived it.
But Yodo didn't survive that.
Because okay, so the reason, well, I wouldn't say.
I mean, also, we got another example. Kiba stabbed himself in the vitals with the intent to kill Ukon and himself, and Kiba survived.
This is true.
Okay, so why? Okay, so Odo, I mean, oh my god, what?
Oh, speaking of Onoki, Oodie, I never said it earlier. That was the title idea. It was Attack on Titan's Onoki's back. This
Oh
is a
my
silly
god.
title.
Okay, there you go. Got
Oh my god, you guys are making me. You guys made me say Odo for some reason.
No, I'm glad you said it because I meant to tell Oodie that earlier.
Well, keep in mind, Mortal, Obito lived for several several minutes with no heart. His heart was
keep in mind,
removed
Obito
from
lived
his
under
body.
that boulder for like who knows how long.
Several
Okay.
minutes he survived, by the way.
I
Just wanna
shouldn't
point
have
that
said
out.
anime logic.
Oh, and he
It's,
counts fighting, by the way.
So what's Anime Yodo's excuse?
I don't know. When they actually animate her, they probably might actually have her.
Well, I'm going to stop you right there. The Obito thing applies to the manga too, so manga logic applies as well. As to like all of these moments.
Yeah.
But don't
Okay.
worry, Kamui. The anime'll fix it.
Yeah, they'll either give her a funeral to address her death, or she'll just be alive and shown on the streets of the Sand Village to address that.
You know what? I hope the
Question-
anime has her alive, and then the manga confirms in like 50 chapters she did actually die. Just to prove her point.
Yeah, they don't communicate.
Oh no. They'll do another filler arc in the anime just to kill her off again.
Quick question.
Like the Kagura one.
Yes.
So, the quick question: did you think that the manga did Yodo any justice?
What do you mean?
No.
I'm just asking because we probably only seen her once during the tuning exams in part 1, and in part 2 she shows
Wait,
up
actually, yeah.
in-
What do you mean by justice? I mean, for like in the anime, she's peak 10 out of 10. In the manga, she's 0 out of 10 blob. What justice was there ever going to be?
See, that's what I'm talking about. Did the manga actually do her justice?
Okay, you know what? Maybe not the
No.
manga, but the fan translations did. When Yodo was laughing at Sarada when they first arrived.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you that one for sure. That was Yoda's best moment. when Araya and Yoda were laughing.
In our Boruto. Not me, Boruto, our Boruto.
So we're all in agreement that the manga didn't really do her any justice, but the anime did.
Well, they just do 2 different characters, to be honest.
Well, yeah. I mean, the anime and the manga are like 2 separate continuities.
Yeah, but the problem with that, Immortal, is that doesn't mean you're supposed to write 2 completely different characters.
Mm.
It just means the anime has filler that they want to call canon. That's what it really means. No, that's just their way of saying that. Not
Honestly,
actually
Kamui,
supposed
that
to
was
be.
the best way to summarize that I've ever heard. Not only clear and concise and to the point, but as blunt as possible.
Like, but that's what it is. Like, we all know it, okay? We've known it. We haven't said it, but we've known it.
Yeah.
And, kudos to them for trying to make it consistent. But like, that's all it is. Now, again, that doesn't mean you're supposed to right. You're not supposed to write Naruto as black-skinned and black hair, and his goal is to become the anti-Hokage who murders the Hokage in the anime, and then in the manga, it's everything opposite. Again, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to write the same character with the same goals and general appearance and blah blah blah. Now, I can forgive Yodo's fuzzy boots, but like whatever this nonsense about and only Boruto, that's gotta go.
Bro, okay, screw the Japanese. I can't wait for the English dub to give an interpretation of that. Okay, I don't want to see the Japanese subtitles. I don't want to read whatever English subtitles they have. I want to hear it in English.
What are they gonna? Yeah, they're. Are they gonna just leave it, or are they gonna be like, this doesn't make sense? But then again, you'd think this would say the same thing.
Yeah, you'd think.
To be fair, though, I have this sounds so bad because it should be the other way around. But I have, for obvious reasons, it should be the other way around. But I have more confidence in the English dubs iteration than I do Viz.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because not only is the English dub translated, well, not say translated twice, but it's 2 steps down the ladder. It's intentionally like they're changing the words to match the lip flaps and stuff. So like they have to do certain things intentionally. Whereas this it's 1 step down the ladder and they don't have to do that. And yet they're this bad. Because as we all know, Fabrino out there, Sarda and Chochan, we're gonna use this as anti-IQ feats. They don't know what "oh yeah" means.
Yeah, so Fabrino, what did you think about that in the Viz? Yeah, that Sarda. So if Sarda saw a Kool-Aid Man commercial, she's gonna be like crying afterwards, not understanding it.
Yeah. She's gonna think that's Sakura.
Good morning.
Well, good morning. So, Fabrino, what do you think about the Kool-Aid Man?
What did he say?
Who's the Kool-Aid Man?
Do you not know? I
Is
mean,
that-
it might not be a German thing, but I figured it was worldwide.
Is Kool-Aid a soft drink?
Like, hold on. I'm just gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do for you, Fabrino. I'm gonna send you a picture, and you just tell me if you, if you know who this is or not. Okay, you don't need any words.
I know him. Yeah, I know him from memes. I know him from old videos with machine guns, blasting through doors and killing people and like that.
So Immortal.
You know what he says?
No.
You don't know what he says.
No.
I don't know.
Man?
No idea.
No, what does he say?
Well, hang on, Kamui. Don't say it yet. I'm going to do English to German for this. That was like easier than I thought.
Oh yeah.
So in German, this is
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
That's all? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But Fabrino,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna send you a compilation.
Oh yes. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Or all the
And just in case, maybe
surely this is
this
fine
isn't
to
the familiar
have
one
on
for you,
YouTube.
then I'll just send you the Family Guy version. Just in case this one works.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Huh?
Us two can't hear your laugh.
Bro, I don't know, he's so creepy.
Oh yeah. Kool-Aid here. Bringing you fun. Kool-Aid's got.
Okay, that's wrong. You get the point.
Do you know Jimmy?
You know, we've heard you.
Been guilty of murder in the.
No, I could hear Oodie. He's like, share screen.
Also.
What I was gonna say.
No!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know this is from Family Guy.
Okay, perfect. So, now he said, what did he say again?
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Wait, hold on. You mean he didn't say Shanaro?
Ah.
That's not what you've heard him say all this time?
You know, the thing that Sarada doesn't know what it means.
Yeah. Of course he didn't say that.
We
Maybe
have
in
this
Japanese
mistakes
version.
already, right?
Hey,
Nice
look
one.
up what he says in the Japanese translation.
Yeah, we can do that.
We don't need to look it up. I'm
Well,
gonna be honest
Kamui,
with
I'm
you,
just doing this out of
I
curiosity.
don't need to see a single
Soul,
Japanese
soul.
letter to read this scene and know what she obviously said.
Okay, so we're gonna make this a sound and bolts thing as well.
Oh, the data books that you've been posting online.
They have been.
Oh.
We'll get to that.
Don't even mention the stupid data book. That's not a data book.
In the German translation, Sarada also doesn't say Shanaro.
What did she say?
She says something like, I've got that. Also, ich pack das.
I've got that. So Sarada
Yes.
doesn't know what getting things means. Sarada doesn't get it when it comes to getting it.
Out of curiosity for Bruno, has the German translation used Shanaro before, like in the previous scenes? Because
I don't. Also in the Naruto manga, I don't know exactly, but I don't think so. But in the Boruto manga, 100% not never.
Really?
Interesting.
Because that one you could just say, okay, it's never done it, but Viz has done it.
So out of curiosity,
up until now.
So since
this
they
is the first time
don't,
they didn't do it.
Since they don't do it in Boruto, do you just have like Sakura and Sarada? Whenever they punch people and scream, are they just screaming, "I get it"?
I think so. Yeah. There are some examples in the Boruto manga where Sarada says, "I've got that. Ich pack das," and only a week ago I thought, are those always moments where she says Shanaro?
So Fabrino, when Sarada bites her glasses in German,
yes, that's what I was about to ask.
Is Boruto very getting it?
Did she say, "Ooh, Boruto, I've got this"?
Look, wait.
Can you go look real quick? It's
Please go look.
13, I think. It might be 14, but I think 13.
We need this, Fabrino. We need this in our life.
Ooh,
Just any version of Shanaro in the German. Please just send every scan that you have.
She just goes up to Boruto and say, "Ooh, I got this."
We need these translations, Fabrino. This is the best thing you can ever do for us.
Genre?
You gotta love Sarada.
Imagine the English dub if they use business translation for it. So, like, imagine screw Yoda. Imagine them saying that one in the dub.
You know, when Sakura pretty much, like, I would say, putting her hands on her hips and saying Shanaro, I really wish she did that Kushina thing instead. When she, like, puts her hands on her arm and, like, her right arm is, like, up. Like how Kushina normally,
when she's got the frying pan in her
I was thinking that too, Kamui.
Well, not the frying pan, but like it's like when she I guess when she's like pumped up or something. Not like
when she's Shanaro.
When I think that's her version of Shanaro.
Let me just try to see if I can search for what you're looking for. I think
she says,
wait,
hold on.
This might be what you're looking for. I'm putting a chat here.
Kushina says "data bane," doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this what you mean, Immortal?
Not that.
Not that.
Go to Kushina.
Okay, wait, hold on. This one. Okay, I think this. If this isn't it,
wait,
I
go
don't
back.
know who you are or what you want from me.
Go back.
Okay.
Go
down with this one. But go chat for a second.
Immortal wanted me to not go to chat.
Huh? Oh yeah. That one. Right. Yep. Right there. Yep. That's it.
What's the name of this? The American Idol, like Susan Strong. She's doing that pose.
Yeah. No. It's the.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Don't. Wait.
No, hold on. Woman.
No, that is a picture time. What am I thinking?
Ganda poster.
Okay. You see where.
Yeah. Okay, Kamui, you're thinking of the same thing I'm thinking of. It's not Susan Strong. That was Adventure Time.
No. I can't remember the name of the thing. It's this thing that I said that you're talking about.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot
But-
what that is specifically. Besides, we can do it.
We
It's
can do it,
something
bro. I would.
specific.
Okay, this is what I want Shadowro to be.
But I think I'll go back to the Kushina. Go back to the.
So wait,
Kushina
what,
tab.
you're
The
telling
American
me
version.
that this thing, this is accurately describing what you said, the hand on the hip and the fist pump, whatever. It's not this Obito one. This is what you said.
No. I was okay. Go back to the. Okay, if you go back to the chapter, she's just like when she did Shanaro, she was
When she did the we can do it.
Nah, it was like this little. I would say this little sassy look. that
I mean,
Yukimoto
off the
made
top of
her.
my head, this was like Sakura's pose during the Shonaro panel, right?
No, we see that pose during when she's yelling at Naruto when he calls her his girlfriend, and Minato thinks about Kushina.
Yeah.
She does basically the exact same thing. I know she also does it after sexy jutsu and Kaguya. To be honest, I think she just does that one a lot. And that's obviously what Kishimoto's referencing because he was doing that parallel.
Mm-hmm. Until he all of a sudden didn't at the very
Immortal's
end.
right. She should be doing this.
Okay, now go to the Kushina tab right up top, and then like see where Sakura and Kushina are. Like if you go next to the fan art, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was talking about.
Okay.
That's I think that was supposed. I was like hoping that she would like mirror, but
See, I feel
What does she
like
do again? Let's go look at it.
if Sakura
Yeah,
did do that in Two Blue Vortex, that would just make Narusaku fans even more angry.
oh wow,
Well,
what makes you say that?
Ikimoto would want it. If it has to do with making fans angry, Ikimoto will do it.
Oh no.
Oh wow. I mean, okay.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Genau,
Fabrina.
ich pack das.
If there's
And
So
what
that
does
says
mean?
I got this.
Yes.
Can you go to the Sarah biting her glasses one?
There she says Boruto is really incorrigible. I've googled incorrigible. I don't know what unverbesserlich in English means.
So they don't say ik tak das, whatever. Ik pak
No,
das.
no.
What did they do in the
No, no.
Japanese here? Did they do Shana and then a row?
Let me actually hold on. What page is this? What page and chapter is
It's
this? 'Cause I'll
Al.
look for it
Al
in this
fight.
real quick.
Chapter 23, I think. Wait.
Okay. Well,
No way, it's that late.
yeah, because that seems too
No,
late.
21.
Yeah.
21.
Okay, I was like, that's too late. Yeah, that's Koji.
Yeah. And this last one here. Yes.
And there she says, I got it. Not I got that.
Oh my
okay.
God, Oodie. We were blind to Viz all along.
Is it Charo?
Okay.
Let's see this guy.
She says Shadowroo, all right. She says Shadowroo, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And she doesn't know what it
I'm
means.
curious how many times she says it in the manga, aside from chapter 13, where we know she actually says Shadowroo. Like, how many times has Viz been doing that? We need to go back. Oh my God. I have to reread all of Boruto now just to see her oh yeahs. Actually, hold on. Was it chapter 3 that when you sent with the
Chapter 4.
whatever the tuning exams one?
Chapter 4.
Chapter 4, yeah.
Alright, chapter 4. Okay.
But it's the same with Databayo, or he says believe it. Also Naruto says believe it instead
That
of.
was the good version, yeah. Before they, oh my god, dude! Like, so now I'm curious why Viz chose to do Shadowroo for that other friend of mine. Why didn't she? Because ironically, if she said Boruto's really, oh yeah. Besides the funniness, that almost works. I was like, you might as well at that point.
Oh my gosh. Ridiculous.
Gosh.
Also, this is cool. I didn't
This
realize they
all
did this in the
along.
manga with like this. This is really cool way to depict this.
Montage, gell? That's very cool.
Yeah, I know. See, this is what we're saying. Kodachi Sekimoto better.
I know. I didn't realize we even got these in the manga. Like Enogene versus Rai. I didn't realize this was in the
You
manga.
just get like the end result of them.
Yeah, I know. But the fact we got him at all. The freaking Mitsuki versus Toroy.
Metal Lee versus Shinki's team is in the manga too.
I didn't realize Toroy was even manga canon.
But do you see Arya still uses the
You
sword?
didn't realize that?
Oh, yeah.
Like in TVV, he's a sword fighter, not a puppet master.
Yeah, I know, because Ikimoto, Kodachi Sekimoto is different from Ikimoto.
Hey, Ikimoto he's also a sword fighter.
I will admit
Well,
that when it
okay,
comes
to be fair, we know Araya is actually, this is just a puppet. We know that.
one thing I can
And
say,
that was written like 5 years before.
Also, there's
TV,
nothing
so
here
I'm
that
not using
says
that
this
excuse.
isn't a puppet.
Ikimoto says he watches the anime and that they're consistent, right? And then he chose not to do that. So that was his choice.
Yeah, there's nothing here saying this isn't a puppet. Remember Sasori's puppets, he used swords. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that could be true, yeah. Maybe Arya doesn't exist.
Keep in mind, he didn't get the sword until the time skip from Shinki. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the flashback?
That is he
No.
got it. It's after this, so it's like 2 weeks before they get sealed, basically. But he
Yeah, but
got a different sword from Shiki at the
No, I know the lodestone sword, but like that's the point.
He got the jutsu on his sword.
Well, it's a different sword, but you get the idea.
Yeah. But he's a sword fighter since chapter 4.
Well, not necessarily, because again, well, also,
Of course,
this also
we
is
don't
ignoring.
fight,
This is also ignoring what may or may not be shown in the movie. I don't think they address whether or not he's a puppet master in the movie, but just saying this is ignoring what may or may not be in the movie that was there. But the point is, Ikimoto's saying he watches the anime. The production of the Boruto franchise is saying it's all the same thing. He has, like, honestly, 10 years later, getting around to this, and he's choosing not to make him a puppet master. Japan choose what is
I'm putting this in podcast topics
it?
immediately.
Okay, that is like IRL Naruto tricks right there. Like, we of all people are the ones dying.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but hey, you interrupted yourself. It was that good.
Oh, I agree. Best thing ever.
But please continue.
I honestly forgot where I left off.
I don't blame you.
Well, the long story short, yeah, Ikimoto chose to ignore it. Because he forgot. Well, first of all, that's ridiculous. But second of all, he chose not to go back and watch 30 seconds of the anime to remember it.
Yeah, but that's normal. Also, mangaka rarely, almost never reference the anime.
So, this franchise said they're consistent, and the anime wrote it first. Kodachi was the writer of the part 1, and he's the supervisor of the anime. Like, they're going out of their way to try to make it consistent until they just decided not to.
Kamui, look. So I guess in the Viz for this one, she does say Shanaro here, right? Or is this not Viz?
She does.
She does. Okay. It's just.
I mean, I'll go double check exactly.
Oh my god! What?
No, I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. I knew she said. I thought she said it.
Fabrino, that's why we want you to go check in the German.
Yeah. Hold on.
Go check in the German, Fabrino.
Wait a minute.
No, I don't want
I swear we looked at this the other day and it was still there. Because now I'm seeing this. Like, this updated it and not fixed Shinjitsu, but they updated it, or a new Shikacho, and they updated this. And I swear the other day we were looking at this, and this was
the latest chapter is what I remember.
But in Viz, she doesn't have it. She just says he really is a piece of work. That Boruto is yeah. Shanaru means that Boruto actually.
Oh, this is so stupid.
The Kool-Aid man just randomly there. It's getting me right now.
I love it.
No, added slash that Boruto next to your
No. Sit my list.
Always is Immortal. Slash.
But actually, just make a separate thing, English, with that Boruto.
There. Send the Sarda doesn't understand it one, and that'll be like the last one of this. I guess after the Kool-Aid Man will be the last one of this. Since you guys have got it up. I still can't believe Roy is manga canon.
I never even knew who Tolroy was at
He's
first.
manga canon, by the way, and Iwabe and Denki aren't. Keep that in mind.
Oh my goodness.
Denki is referenced in one of those Shinobi hidden columns.
Wow,
Well,
we actually
that's
just have...
by Kodachi, who you don't believe in. You just don't believe in him as a person. So I'm curious why you're mentioning it.
We also have the full list here, so we know who would have fought who in these later rounds if it wasn't interrupted. That's cool too.
We got actually, who's listed on there?
Bro, one of these days, not tonight, but one of these days, we should make a full what if the tuning exams wasn't interrupted video. And what if Boruto, I guess, was...
Well, I mean, the anime...
Ignore the anime. Ignore the anime. We're going manga only.
Okay, then Mitsuki versus... Well, actually, hold on. What side of the brackets are they on in this?
So we'd have Boruto versus Shikida. I guess we already know that. Sarada versus
Sarada
Mitsuki.
versus Mitsuki. It was...
See, that's not in the anime. We don't have that.
Araya versus Shinki.
Exactly.
Okay, in this case, it's Mitsuki, Shinki, and Boruto in the finals. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I understand why the anime changed it.
Yeah. Well, you
Make
know.
it more interesting.
Although,
to be fair, Mitsuki versus Sarada could be interesting. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be interesting because Mitsuki would fodder.
I know, it's the problem.
And then Shinki would foderize Araya, so I guess I see why they changed it.
Yeah. Anyways.
But if it's manga canon,
back to having that
because they included the
panel.
Mitsuki one shot in that.
Also,
first volume
Fabrino,
of
we're still
Boruto,
waiting for you to
I'm gonna
post
count
the
it.
German version of this one.
Oh, sorry.
You got it, Fabrino?
Yeah.
Because we're waiting. You know, the time is ticking, Fabrino. So, whenever you want to post it. And again, Kamui, if I could just have the you know. Alright, here we go, okay.
What?
East Ek Univer Leak.
Alright, so what does this mean?
Ist echt unverbesserlich. Also, he's really incorrigible. Incorrigible.
Incorrigible.
Well, what makes her say that?
It's like if someone does something, a kid does something what is not supposed to do, or but in a sweet way, you say, he isn't for the good, so he's unverbesserlich. It's a sweet way to say he does the same thing he's not supposed to do.
Kamui, would incorrigible be able or ibble?
Well, you already started off with the first letter wrong. It's E, not an I.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
Incorrigible, yeah.
Incorrigible, okay. E or A? Or sorry, I or A?
A, it is an A.
Incorrigible. Okay.
Now, the made-up hypothetical word of incorrigible, I mean, I want to go all out to double I. But...
To be fair, that's what it sounded like he was saying, and I'm pretty sure you could say that as a word, right?
I mean, I can understand why you said that, but...
Yeah, let's just see. Yeah, see, it's a word.
What does this mean?
Subway.
Oh my god! Honestly, this is more accurate.
Yes, it is.
All right, this for me, is this what it's saying? Because this is way more accurate in my opinion.
Yes, it's this word.
Oh, let's go.
Is this what you were saying the whole time?
Yep.
Fabrino, there's
Take
no
it.
way you know that word.
Well, it's the.
No, I don't know it.
You don't know that word. I don't
German.
believe you.
Well, it's the German
Nobody
word,
knows
so I
this
can see
word.
that.
English speakers don't know this word.
Yeah, I did have to Google it.
They're a real word.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
And the right speech word is just he is really and then incorrigible.
Oh, even the non-highlighted part of this works so well, bro. Down here.
Incorrigible.
Also, real quick, look at the pronunciation there. That's not helpful. The way it writes that.
He's really
The
incorrigible.
I scroll down
Incorrigible.
slightly.
Oh.
Like where it says pronunciation, and then right beside it, it's just yeah, that really tells you how to pronounce it.
Incorrigible.
Yeah, it's just incorrigible.
Oh yeah, corrigible. Corrigible.
Okay. Oh, because unverbesserlich. Okay, incorrigible. Yeah, there you go.
English.
Let's just keep going here. Okay, Kamui, now the only thing I need left is you posting the Sarda doesn't know what it means line.
We already had that one, so I just didn't.
Well, we don't have it
again.
here.
It's in mistakes.
Probably
I assumed, right? Also, I think it's not loaded.
Okay, it is in mistakes. So I guess we technically don't need that then.
No.
Okay, that's okay. Then we'll just leave it as is. But I do want to get the coup.
Well, it's funny. Actually, no, it's funnier now that we have the context of Stardust saying, "Oh yeah," in these panels. It's extra funny when she says she doesn't know what it means because she's been saying it too.
I think it's really sweet because children imitate their parents, and she does that without knowing what it means.
But she does know what it means. She's not
that's
imitating
sweet
it.
For Shanaru, fine. It's not sweet in the Viz translation.
Well,
it's
no,
not
but
sweet for her to be saying, "Oh yeah," as a 15-year-old teenager who's ninja with super smart, and she's also just smart relative to her other super smart ninja people, and she has very fluid language. She just doesn't know what "oh yeah" means.
no, Fabrino, she knows what it means. She's not a 2-year-old who heard their parents do a curse word and are just throwing the word in flippantly, randomly, with no sort of They're not doing that. Sarada's using it correctly. How when Sakura uses it, she knows what it means.
Yeah, no, she can use it correctly, but she can also not exactly know why she says it or what it means. It's like, like children using words, they learn in context, but never actually understand for what it is used.
No. Miss And, while you're here, what do you think about Viz's Sarada not knowing what the Kool-Aid Man says?
What?
You know the Kool-Aid Man?
Very vaguely.
Well, do you vaguely know what the Kool-Aid Man says?
No.
Okay. Well, Miss And, what I need you to do is I need you to watch some of these Kool-Aid Man compilations and then get back to me on that.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess just let us know when you do that. But that aside, Immortal.
What's up?
So I guess going back to OHNOKI'S, since I did have a topic on this.
Oh yeah.
You did mention the Himawari healing. Your thoughts on that? What do you think about? Okay, I do want to go. What do you think about OHNOKI'S eyes being healed outside of Himawari?
So I really want to know if this is so stupid. Obviously, this isn't the case. I'm sorry to this, but I really hope that in the Japanese dub of the Kool-Aid Man commercials, and Miss Ann, please look this up after, if he says, Shadaru,
We gotta find out. We
that
gotta
would make
figure
my
this
day.
out.
That'd make my year.
I have confirmed that the Kool-Aid Man says, "Oh yeah." There we go.
Does he say Shadaru in Japanese dub?
I don't think Kool-Aid is a
Can you
thing
look
because it's
that
got.
up? Japanese dub of the Kool-Aid Man.
Okay, I'm looking this up right now. We have to figure this out.
In worst
I'm
case
also
scenario,
looking it
there's
up right now,
probably
but, like-
a Japanese dub of the Family Guy episodes, so there should be
Yeah.
I'm tempted to say it, though.
So-
What is this?
What is this?
This is a not.
1960 commercial.
I did not realize how different Japanese Kool-Aid was. Oh my
I don't
god! It
think we
actually. Oh my
have
god, Kamui! I
Kool-Aid.
thought it was a wrong thing. It actually is
Oh.
Kool-Aid.
Oh, but Stevie jumps through a wall or anything.
He doesn't. It's just the thing at the end there.
The weirdest Japanese commercial, yes, milk.
Okay, not my job.
Kool-Aid's not the only thing that's unique to America.
Kool-Aid kids in India.
Oh god.
Okay, just
Okay, try to search for the Family Guy one. That might be honestly the
クールチャージないから。We don't have Kool. I mean, there's like, because I'm pretty sure Kool-Aid has red dye in it, and that's like a lot of food dyes are not approved in Japan.
Surely
I don't
there's
think-
like a Japanese dub of Family Guy, right?
Maybe.
I mean, I
I've
found
never
this.
seen Family Guy,
Family,
to
yeah,
be
there is,
honest,
because
so-
Family Guy Japanese dub, it's not gonna be the Kool-Aid Man, but like I found the
Maybe.
existence of it.
What episode is that? Do you know?
Actually,
I
yeah.
could find
Looking
out.
at it right here.
Um,
Let me go find it again real quick. I think
Ich
they
glaube,
say it in the
Season
description.
9, Episode 14, like something like this.
I mean, it happens like a million times.
Season 13, episode
And
1.
I find in favor of
Did you already find it?
It's probably happened multiple times, like they said. But yeah,
It happens a
season
billion times.
13,
Yeah, it's a
episode
recurring
1.
gag, but
Yeah. So if anyone wants to pull up their Hulu and change it to Japanese.
Wait, you
found
have
clips.
Hulu?
What?
Actually, Kamui, that's funny you say that. My Hulu ran out a couple of hours ago. It's perfect.
Oh my
timing.
gosh.
No, bro. Well, all right. Who else has Hulu?
Mazone?
I don't.
Well, do you have Family Guy?
No, I've never seen
No,
it.
but- well, I mean, do you have the ability to just online Google search Family Guy, but use Japanese letters to do it?
That's what I did, and came up with a lot of clips, but I put Kool-Aid because I don't think maybe I just need to type Kool-Aid in English. Is it spelled with? How is it spelled?
Koolaid.
Yeah.
Two separate words. Okay.
This is all in English.
What?
We have to get to the bottom of this.
What episode does the Kool-Aid
No,
Man
that's in English.
jump in court? Family Guy.
It's
Season 1, episode. Wait, what? That's in the first episode? There's no way.
So the AI
I found
overview
them in
says
the first-
there is a Japanese dub, but Reddit says 3 years ago there isn't. But there probably is.
I found the
That's
best
the
of Kool-Aid
show.
Man compilation, but it's all in English.
Oh.
Hold on. This is the first
Maybe
episode.
I
really
mean, it
hard to
should have
translate
an
Family Guy,
English
to be fair.
or a Japanese dub.
Oh wait, it does. Okay, I found an episode.
Yeah, because it has all these
Oh,
voice
no.
actors.
No.
Yeah, so I
There's
guess just go to
subtitles.
the very first episode and look for the courtroom. Yeah, I guess it just is the first episode.
I mean, okay. If it's there, it makes it easy. Longest running gag in all of Family Guy.
Mm.
I'll even do
When they're in the
Family
courtroom.
Guy episode 1 synopsis. Death has a shadow. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I double checked that this is. I didn't realize that was episode 1 off memory.
Yeah, I did not realize that was episode 1 either. Yes, the Kool-Aid Man does appear in the first episode of Family Guy. Oh, there you go.
Actually, they'll say, "Oh no, oh no, oh yeah." But,
It's no wonder Family Guy got 24 seasons after that first episode.
yeah, after that, just didn't realize that this was in the first episode this whole time. But yeah, but Sam, if you can just find the Japanese first episode, that's all we need.
It's
Even
got
the
Japanese
subtitles.
subtitles, but I can't find a Japanese dub.
Oh, that's weird.
19 minutes and 40-second mark.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, just no.
I'm so glad we're spending our time on this.
Actually, I can just go to
I'm
the.
trying to search for it too now.
Primarily available
go
through
to the,
Disney Plus, Hulu Japan, and
There's
Rakuten
no
TV
official
Japan.
full-length Japanese stuff for Family Guy season 1, episode 1 available to the public. Who is it available for?
I'll look at the subtitle for that part.
It's on Disney Plus, apparently. It's on Rakuten TV Japan, if you have that, Miss Anne.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
I pirate everything.
Hulu's, yeah, Hulu does not include the Japanese audio track, apparently, due to licensing. Ugh. You have Japan
Jeez.
VPN server. There you go. Frequently uploaded to YouTube.
Hell?
Okay, is this gonna be in Japan?
It's just like we gotta figure out more of these Kool-Aid Man commercials then.
Right. Have a quit?
Japanese
That's
dub
not-
Kool-Aid Man.
That is just a Japanese Family Guy scene. This is not what I wanted. Oh, got halfway
Bro,
there.
this is like Kool-Aid Kids in Japan, racist 1969 commercial. What is this? Hell, I mean, we can always just pretend it's true and say it's true, I guess. But it'd be better if we knew it was true.
I can't even find like that part subtitled. It's just a bunch of.
Okay, let's see what this says. See if you can find the scene. Kool-Aid Man lines are not translated, rather phonetically spoken with a heavy accent, retaining the iconic "oh yeah" phrase. I kind of believe it. The Japanese voice actor mimics the English delivery for the courtroom scene's punchline to preserve the absurdity of the American pop culture mascot rather than localizing it.
That would make sense.
I believe it.
I mean, realistically, they should be doing the reverse with You know what's stupid, actually?
That Family Guy can do this.
This is ridiculous. They kept Agaromo, but changed Shadowrona. Oh yeah, what? What is going through their nonsensical heads?
Oh no!
Like, what are they doing?
What does Sharo even mean?
Don't ask Sarada.
Miss Ant?
I put a breakdown of it on my blog for that part because I felt like here I'll link it for you 1 second.
It means
But it's basically like,
incorrigible.
well, Sha is like the shortened form of Yosha. So you say like Yosha when you're excited about something, but some people don't say the yo part and they just say Sha, and it's like this whole like, yeah, I did it, like let's go kind of like feeling.
Why
And
the
then
English dub was Cha?
well, it's also a kiai. So like kiai is like the thing in karate when you like punch. So like the noise, or like the
To let the air out.
Yeah, basically. It's like you can say like I or like all these other things, but it's Sha is one of them. Or like
Oh.
so she even says Sarada says like it 気合がすごく入ってるの or like 入れるの or something like that. I don't know what she says, but um the not all part is like let's get. So it's almost like let's get psyched up or something like that would be like a more accurate translation, but it's literally let's become Sha. So like I I I don't know, like I guess they just translated it as oh yeah because like yelling oh yeah kind of gives off the same feeling potentially, but like I
Okay,
don't know.
real quick. Okay, but real quick. I understand that there could be a difference here, so I'm not gonna say it's bad writing based on that. So I don't have a problem with the scene actually. However, going with "Let's get psyched." That's still hilarious. She doesn't know what that means.
Well, it's like Jojo is asking what does it mean anyways? As in like why does your family say that all the time in context where it doesn't make any sense to say that? And Sarada's like, I don't know, that's just a thing that we do, but
To
it
be
gives
fair,
me
a
like
lot of the
a lot of
times
motivation.
it makes good sense.
Well, to be clear, Miss And, Japanese Chocho says that. Viz's Chocho isn't saying that.
That's also true. She's just straight up asking what it means. Not why do you always say it at the weirdest times?
Not well, that's what I meant. Like that's what she means when she says, "What does it mean?"
Well, that's what the Japanese Chocho means.
Yeah, Japanese chocho can be meaning that, but this is chocho. I mean, that's forcing. Again, the Japanese can have more nuance that can imply that, but again, and if this is English, I mean, you're just saying that. That's not what's directly being said.
Because again, Sarada's not saying, I don't know why we say that. She's saying, I don't know what it means. Which that's
There you go.
That's it. Makes sense at work.
Well, I think that's this. Oh yeah, what is? It's definitely up there from my favorites.
We need.
I mean, this is okay. Shikutsu omnipotence and whatnot might be funnier on the surface level, but this is crazier.
What?
Shikutsu, I'll never understand how that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just a typo. I think is what it is, but.
Kamui, I'm gonna leave the title like this as it is for now because it's funny. But after this, I'm definitely changing it to a Boruto stream. We're not doing that.
If you're gonna do it, you might as well do OHNOKI'S back for the sake of doing this now.
Okay. I'm just okay. So I don't forget, I'll change it right now.
Yeah.
Boruto.
Is OHNOKI'S back?
OHNOKI'S back.
I'm so confused as to why this became the title.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
You're gonna be like, you haven't been paying anywhere.
I don't think so. It's a decent thumbnail. That's okay. Well, it is what it is.
I think Antonio will be better if he's in pain for it. Yeah, let me go look it up. Where I'll send it to you.
Sure. Well, while you're doing that, Miss And, what do you think about this?
Can't wait when you see these.
So, wow.
So, thoughts?
I guess it makes sense in the context of, oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Soul, like that kind of soul, but not put an exclamation point and see if it changes. Because punctuation sometimes changes Google Translate, and I'm curious.
Yeah. Okay, define. Okay, here we go. Take this back to Japanese.
I think the first one here is the best Oodie, but I gave you.
No, it doesn't do anything. Okay.
What do you think?
Interesting.
Well, just keep going. Okay.
Now do it in German with exclamation.
It's not doing the brackets, exclamation, or the bolding, or any of the other stuff.
I don't know where the German is.
Well, it's in alphabetical order, so that'll help you a lot.
E, F, G. Oh yeah.
Good job.
Oh yeah.
Why is this the first search result here?
Well, what is it, Oodie?
Hottie.
Yeah, what is it, Fabino?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a slang master.
Well, just read what it says here. How do you say these words?
I think we just say baddie, like in English, or that's a baddie.
Well, Fabrino, have you ever said, hey, be out?
Was, I want to read it, what?
Well, what about,
How do
hey,
you
be
Braut.
schnippy?
Heiße Braut, das ist so, keine Ahnung, 1990. 1990.
Well, Fabrino, what is your Haber type?
Heiße means hot. Also hot woman.
It does indeed.
Well, it's for many guys.
All I can say, Kamui, is I'm very sharp today.
I'll say this. Okay, Oodie. You know who? Fabrino, have you ever seen Attack on Titan?
Yeah, of course, I've read it.
Okay, so you know who should be doing? You know how we've done the meme of us singing the Attack on Titan song, the one, the soundtrack one. I think Fabrino's the one who should do it now.
Because of the German lyrics.
Yeah, you actually know what they're saying versus us.
Yeah. In the first
If you
intro,
need us to do another cover, just let us know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll play the drums in the background.
Wir sind die Jäger und sie die Gejagten.
Well, we definitely know about the bees and the eagles.
We mean like the one that's like the soundtrack. Here, you know what? I'll send you a link of what I'm talking about.
You know what? We also need to cover this tonight too. Now that I'm thinking.
Is this the story guide book?
Is it what now?
This page with Kaguya, was this the story guide book?
Yeah. We'll get to that probably when it gets
We'll come back to that in a minute.
a little bit more.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so okay. I'm just seeing that I can't not talk about it while you're looking for that anyways, Conway. Miss And. What
Yes?
is this?
No, I linked. Oh, thank you.
Oh, my juice. I found it in the store and I took a picture because I thought you guys would find it funny.
Exactly, yes. So when can we drink it?
Huh?
When can we drink it?
Oh, do you want me to send it to you?
Absolutely. That's a podcast right there. Well, what is Japan juice anyway?
It is made from Japanese citrus. You can read the little description at the bottom. It's all in English just for foreigners to be able to appreciate
No,
this,
I didn't
this
even realize
beautiful...
that. Be zoomed in. It's the blessings of Ihime, soil and sunshine. Please enjoy the genuine taste of Japanese citrus. Well, what is Japanese citrus?
It's like
the Kara Mandarin.
there's there's specific types of mandarin oranges that are different depending on what region you're in, and there's ones that are green that are like super sweet and they taste really good, and I think that's what this is made from.
Well, I love orange juice, so I think I like Japan juice. I get to be, I've never felt more Japanese until after I drink this Japan juice.
I love how this is made for foreigners, but all the ingredient stuff on the back is in Japanese.
Oh no, it's just like advertised for like tourists. And also like people when they see stuff that says stuff in English, they think it's cool.
Oh my gosh.
So people are more likely to buy it and think it's
Yeah, I
fancy.
feel like it's like the inverse
setting
for
up
us. When we
for them.
see Japanese stuff, we think it's cool. I guess it's the other way around.
Bro, my gosh, y'all and kanji tattoos. Oh.
I think having a water tattoo is very cool.
There's so many people that like go around with tattoos that have no idea what they're saying And it's like there's so many videos. Like there's entire well not entire, but there's a lot of like YouTube channels that cover like random tattoos that foreigners have gotten or celebrities have gotten that just make no sense.
Yeah.
Dr. Bayo didn't realize what it was.
Okay, low key, I bet someone does have a Data Bayo tattoo.
I'm sure
Yeah.
they do.
But do they have a believe it tattoo? Yeah, that's what I did.
As a matter of fact,
Imagine
we might
somebody
as
has a
well.
tattoo.
We have the internet. Let's just look it up.
Yeah, search all 3 variations. What does he say in German, Fabrino? What's his catchphrase?
Echt jetzt. Also, for real now. For real now.
This is as Data Bayo tattoo as you can get. That's hilarious.
Okay, now search believe it tattoo.
Oh my gosh, Miss And. It's even crazier.
Why? Why? Why do you people do these things?
So
What does that mean?
amazing.
It's
Technically, that's
Naruto's
a phone.
believe it, whatever thing.
Oh, you know what, Kamui? I think a lot of these are just.
Yeah.
Just believe it Naruto tattoo.
Hey, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It's just saying believe, not believe it.
So
What's that one on the left there? Oh, that one's gotta be believe it. Top left.
The kunai.
Oh, well, okay, just a kunai, but he said believe it. What the hell?
That's cool. I believe it
Put
is
in
a kunai.
quotes around believe it, maybe.
Do what now?
Put in quotes around believe it.
Okay, real quick, what does this one say? I can't tell.
Oh, I have no idea.
Sam, you're the pixel reader here.
I mean,
A friend of mine has this seal from Naruto's stomach on her stomach.
Well,
I
that's her
moved it.
back. Close enough.
I could see like faith, hope, and something, but
I would
It's
say
in
cool
cursive.
tattoo. I don't know if I'd want it on my back, but hey, whatever works. Oh, this is a kind of cool one though. Hey, here's someone. Yeah, here's Fabrino's friend.
Yeah, but not on the belly, on the side of the stomach.
Oh, that's even weird.
It's like yeah,
Oh,
it's like
cool.
this is one.
Low key on the hand, it kind of reminds me of Jujutsu Kaisen. More than
Why?
anything. I don't know. It just feels Jujutsu Kaisen-y on the hand. It's like the mark of the beast.
Yeah, now search you know,
There's no.
if it doesn't come up with because too much Naruto stuff, just search tattoo.
Bro, who would get a
Remove
ya know
Naruto.
tattoo and not a believe it tattoo? Who would do that?
Let's just search it
you
though.
never know.
Just remove Naruto from it. I want to see.
You know. I know.
I know.
Okay, I applaud to this person. That's kind of
cool.
cute.
Yeah.
What is this? You know, I know. You are prayer belonging back
Bro,
you.
somebody getting the
love.
tattoo's the funniest thing ever.
You are stronger than you know.
Does
Oh.
anyone have a? Oh, there's Pixel,
you know.
Miss Ann.
Huh?
Does anyone have like a Killer Bee rap tattoo?
You know me.
It said it in the description.
Oh,
That's
okay,
what I was
okay.
reading.
No.
So a Killer Bee what tattoo? Back?
Rap tattoo.
Rap.
Data Bayo, nee, wie sagt er? He says,
my God.
Kumaravu, irgendwie so.
I'm not surprised. Killer Bee would be like at the top of my like has a tattoo of this character list, probably.
We'll search what Naruto character has the most tattoos.
Okay, but like that's
Let's compare that to the popularity poll now.
What? That's a little stronger.
The Shinigami.
Okay, actually, is it gonna think of it? Yeah, in universe. You have to do AI mode, realistically, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
And then after we'll search what
Kakuzu.
like, do people have? Kakuzu! Oh no. Okay, that's doing the in-universe thing.
Do seals count as tattoo?
The what now?
So now
Seal of count.
Seals, like also
It's
ninja
talking
seal.
about
Now search
This-
it. What Naruto character do people have the most tattoos of?
So I know. Okay.
Probably just gonna say Naruto. Oh, Itachi.
I figured Itachi was high
Shikamaru.
up there. Did not Minato.
Kakashi. Pain is kind of a surpriser for me.
Yeah, considering how low he was on the popularity poll, all things considered.
Gaara, I could
First
definitely
Pokemon
see,
surprise.
especially
Yeah, the
Gaara's
Gaara and Sasuke
tattoo.
ones.
Just
Yeah,
love.
Okay,
a friend of mine.
now search. What is the most popular Naruto themed tattoo?
Another friend of mine has the love kanji from Gaara on her neck.
Yes.
I'm not that. I figured that one would be pretty popular. Although I guess having on your forehead would be the only downside for that one. The
Yeah,
curse mark is what I was thinking.
Ah, yeah.
true. Or like the Sharingan.
Ask for a top 10.
Oh, he was given a
Oh, here
top
we
4
go.
at
The
least.
Akatsuki Red Cloud, really?
Akatsuki Red Cloud.
Ambu Black Ops tattoo. Naruto's
Yeah,
Kurama
that's the
belly
top 10.
seal. I wanted a Orochimaru Kusanagi blade tattoo to show.
Okay, Curse Seal 7. Akatsuki Red Cloud, that makes sense.
Gaara's love kanji. AI. They get an AI tattoo.
Okay. Sharingan and Rinnegan. Ah, it's technically top 11 based on this.
The hidden leaf symbol, not surprised.
That makes sense.
Kakashi, Kurama. I think Kurama makes the top 10. As for top 20. What rank are Orochimaru, Kimimaro?
I'm just curious if it's gonna give us a number.
Information.
I don't know. We'll find out. 500 million of the manga. Okay, never mind. I was about to say.
Yeah, there's no way they're gonna know. But ask what rank Orochimaru and Kimimaro tattoos are in reference to the most common tattoos.
I'm just gonna ask it exactly what you said.
That's not exactly what I said, but
it's close enough.
you also spelled things wrong. The second most favorite curse mark design among fans after Sasuke. I mean, we do know Fans of Redbeard has that one. Orochimaru's summoning tattoo. Okay.
Don't need them out of meaning, but it's pretty cool anyways.
For full back pieces or detailed arm tattoos, emphasizing a skeletal bone. Okay, we gotta search for that one, the Kimimaro like bone one there. Just click on the Reddit link, maybe.
This?
It's right on. No, scroll up. It's in the the source of the there.
I don't think anyone has a tattoo look like this.
Juco tattoo. Search Kimimaro bone tattoos. You don't have anything cool for it. This is so random. I mean, you guys should know us by now.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I
That's
expected.
like a very intricate one.
I know, yeah.
I want to see this one of just his bones. Are there? You're wording word for word of what I was gonna say. Let's say, I should say of just his bones.
I just want to see if let's give it a little bit more room to work with. That's what I get. I think it has 2 general.
Yeah.
Yosha.
Gosh.
Let's be real, Oodie. If we ever get a tattoo, we're gonna like find one of things that we like. Give me Kimimaro one.
Are my services still needed, or should I? Because I have homework I need to do. I was just curious what you guys
Well,
were
Miss
doing.
Sam, we have infinite topics for you, so it's really just a matter of like, if you stay, we'll do your topics. If you leave, we won't do those topics.
Okay.
So it's really up to you.
I have to translate this stupid data book too, so I guess I'll go. and then
You know,
come
I'm
back.
glad you put the S word in front of the
And
data book
do you have-
here, because
do you have
I
autism?
Yeah, I think there's not any immediate Miss Ant topics.
well, besides the Ishiki topic and romance topics, we never finished.
But that'll take too long.
Yeah,
Considering it's already past 3 a.m., Kamui.
I know, and now I'm not sure what to do about it. We haven't done a single rewrite. We should at least do one rewrite each. Okay, Miss
We've
Ann,
not.
you are free to do your homework if you'd like.
Kamui, we
But if you'd
started.
like to stay, you're more than welcome.
We started the stream, Kamui, for Attack on Titan first, rewrites if we have time, and we haven't done anything.
we haven't done anything of anything. What? Oh, yeah, because you let Immortal join immediately, start doing the run over random topic. Yeah, we haven't done anything. We've been laying up tattoos. This is gonna be our most. Okay, part of me wants to end so that we can say we did nothing for 3 hours. But part of me also wants to do some rewrites because we just love doing those.
If anything, this just
Okay, I have a funnier
proves
idea.
how bad
We
we
end
are.
the stream, start a new one.
Oh my
5 minutes.
gosh. As funny
You
as that
could,
is.
okay. What'd you say?
As funny as that is, I don't know about that.
Okay, I have an idea. This is cheating, but the fans won't know. You just clip out
Clip
the
it
rewrites
out.
part and pretend we edited. We do an outro like
Yes.
we're ending. Keep going. And you
Oh
clip
my
that part
gosh.
out.
Well, as long as we do the outro, it doesn't matter when we do it. If we do it now or at the actual end. 'cause,
Oh,
like,
true.
clip it
Okay,
out
but
doesn't-
I think it's funnier to do it at the end.
I'm not gonna lie, Kamui. I do still want to do that Enogene topic regardless, since Immortal's here and we were talking about it earlier. So we could also do that. We also just type it. It does take a little bit of time, I think.
Your opinion
But
on the chapter
we'll look
yet.
at it
What would you
first
rate
and
it?
then we'll
What
decide.
immediate
Because
thoughts
it doesn't
while
have
he
to be
finds
tonight,
us?
but it'd be great.
I can do it tonight.
I guess there's a couple of
If you
Enogene
can
things
find it.
here, but only some of them actually matter.
My opinion on what?
It's gonna be down here.
The latest chapter. Chapter
Yeah, so
34.
probably like this one.
like
Yeah,
it.
this one's kind of long, so it's up to you, Kamui. What do you want to do? Yeah, also, see
You
if I
can do it. I
Yeah,
shouldn't,
can't.
but
Of course I can. Okay.
What is your topic now? So what do you do?
Well, I couldn't hear a second
he
ago. So
found
Kamui,
it,
if you
but
wanna
I did
do-
want to real quick just get your real quick thoughts on the chapter from you. 'Cause we haven't
I like it. I like
Do you love
the.
it? Or do you only like it?
I like it as much as every other chapter. So, yeah, I've enjoyed it really.
So what would you
Um,
rate it? It's average
I'm-
chapter to you?
Also, average sounds so bad, but yeah, it's
Well, it'd be
it's
average
the-
for a chapter from what you're saying.
it's the quality level I've known from Ikimoto and his manga. Also, it's a very good sign.
So what would you rank it? Like out of 10? Well, what's your rating?
That sounds stupid, but I don't like 1 of 10 ratings.
Well, can you just do it? For
Yeah,
the
we
sake of
didn't
the bit?
ask if you liked it.
Yeah,
Can
no.
That's
You
what
just
it
do it
is.
'cause we have a reason why we're asking.
I can give you a 1 out of 3 thing. I would say it's a 2.
You know
So
what?
a
That's
5
even
out of
better.
10.
So you gave it a 2 out of 3. That's a 6.6 out of 10. We gave it a 10 out of 10. Fabrino's not a real fan. It's just an average chapter, 6 out of 10. We say
Was this
10
your
out
whole
of 10.
intention, Kamui? Was this your whole intention to base my rating?
Well, okay. It wasn't the whole intention, but it was part of the intention.
Okay.
It's at least added
Well
on.
done. Well done.
You know, Fabrino,
Well-
a true fan, would give the rating a 10 out of 10.
Maybe I'm just a fan.
Well,
The
out of
seconds you admit it.
curiosity, why was it just average for you as opposed to like above average? Why didn't it wow you like it did us?
Also again, I really like it.
Well, before you just liked it, now you really like it. So we're changing the ballpark here.
I really enjoyed it. And it was more like a closing chapter. There are other chapters I would give a 3 out of 3 because they are have so high moments or very interesting lore or something like that, you know. This chapter was more like a closing chapter.
Well, we got some interesting lore, all right, with this chapter. I mean, do we have to go over the oh yeah thing all over again?
Yeah, you know what? Now when I think about it, it was actually a 3.
Fabrino, everything you're doing is just bringing down the rating of all of your other chapters that you like more than this. You must not like them that much. Look at how much you're hyping up this chapter that you gave a 2 out of 3 that you're now changing to a 3 out of 3. Which you don't even like that much.
Are like egging you on.
This is the reason why I don't like ratings numbers. It's for most people it's confusing. They use it, and now my rating is used against me.
Okay, so Fabrino, if you were to rate this chapter A through F.
If you want to say it's not perfect but really good, you know what you do? You say it's a 9 out of 10, or a 9.5 out of 10, or an 8.5 out of 10, or whatever. You don't, Fabrino, by shortening the number, that was your own fault. By choosing to go down to 3 instead of raising the numbers higher, I don't know why you did that. You made it look worse.
Well, I think the problem is that you translated the 1 out of 10 to the 1 out of 3, but my 1 out of 3 has different metrics than a normal 1 out of 10
but
rating.
You didn't explain.
Yeah, that's why I want to avoid ratings.
So hey, Kamui, Fabrino would be a perfect worker for Viz.
Yeah.
I like the code thing and that, and Koji's futures prediction, and Code's hand and like that.
Code's hand is a very
Real
cool.
Quick, what does a 1 out of 3 represent for your rating system?
I don't know. I have no rating system. It was just for the moment.
That's objectively not true now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was for the moment.
You just got done saying, you were implying you had an idea behind it. So even if it's just for right now, what would the 1 out of 3 represent?
I don't know.
What does a 2 out of 3 represent?
I don't know.
You gave it that rating.
Why did you give it a 2 out of 3?
Yeah. I give it back. I take it back. I take my words and put them back in my mouth.
Okay, we're not asking you what it means now. We're asking you what it meant back then.
You have to ask the Fabrizio who said it back then. Because so now this Fabrizio regrets it.
3 out of 3. What does that mean to you now?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, you do. You're just being difficult on purpose.
No, you are being difficult. I tried to explain that I don't like this.
No, you did not try to explain it. You refused to explain it.
Now you use it against me.
I'm begging you, hands on my knees to get an explanation.
But Burrito, we're not using this against you. We're using this for you. You're using it against you.
Okay, my rating is, the chapter is for me a Coca-Cola out of orange.
Okay, now what does that mean for you?
Yeah, that's the question.
Your opinion on Coca-Cola and oranges are.
We're trying to throw you a bone. You're throwing it in the lava.
No, I don't want this bone, you know? I take it back.
It's not a hot potato.
For I mean, like, really, it doesn't have to be too much stuff. Like, 10 out of 10. It couldn't be better. Less than 10 out of 10, something could have been better. The lower the number, the more things could have been better. It's really simple.
Sabrina, we gave you a rating system. Use ours.
Yeah, you know, words like better or worse, they only function in a context. but there is no chapter with, there is no chapter which came out, there is no latest chapter which is better or worse. So I can't say I can't use better or worse because there is no context.
We disagree with that because we think this chapter is better than the previous ones lately.
I would say, yeah, you can say that, but I don't want to say that. The chapter is what it is, and I really enjoyed it.
Like, is it because you don't agree with it, or you just don't want to say it for some reason?
Yeah, I don't want to think in that way.
Or do you just not think that?
No, I don't want to think in that way, you know?
See, Kamui, this is what it's like to be a Boruto fan. You either have something to say when it's the best thing of all time, or you have nothing to say.
I already said I really enjoyed it. Guys, I've already said I really enjoyed it.
How much did you really enjoy it?
Yeah, and now you want a rating, and I say I can't give you a rating.
You know, Fabrino, if you were to quantify that enjoyification... Yeah, how would you quantify that enjoyment?
Okay, guys. As this topic is for me over, I think we don't get to a point, and yeah.
Well, Fabrino, can you at least agree that's entirely your fault?
Fabrino, if you agree, we'll move on. We're giving you that. Fabrino?
We think it is good.
Yeah, we think it's a 10 out of 10. Fabrino over here rated it a 5 out of 10.
That's good. You can rate if you like you want.
Worst chapter yet, apparently. It's unrateable. That's how bad it was.
That's how bad it was. Unquantifiable.
And he doesn't want to think in that way because he doesn't want to bring Ikimoto down.
It goes off the charts with how bad it was. It's less than a 0 out of 10. You can't describe its badness with a number.
That's what Fabrino said, guys.
We translated it.
Guys, ihr seid wirklich unverbesserlich. You're really incorrigible.
Well, we are very Shana-ro, but don't tell that to Sarada.
She won't know what it means. Alright, we'll go to the whatever topic we're doing.
Okay, because I did want to point out, we've still done nothing, despite trying to do stuff.
I know, I really wanted to do nothing.
It's one of our worst streams of trying to do anything.
Just randomly switch the Diker React and not finish.
No!
I'm getting better than that.
At least, so Immortal, you are still here, correct?
Guys, I have a small question. Do you have already the pages from the story guidebook, or do you only have some?
Just some.
Just whatever has been posted on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Miss Anne, on the other hand, probably has them all. Or at least
did you see anything interesting as of now?
No.
Well, define interesting.
Yeah, anything you would say is interesting to you?
Well, then objectively, yes, but that might not apply to you.
Yeah, I'm interested
to see
in what
if the Kaguya one says anything.
My question was asked in a way because I'm interested in what you think is interesting.
Well,
fine. I already know what you say.
Okay, should we show the Simply Troy thing with the
Oh
shit
my
already?
gosh. Okay, well this is totally getting away from my thing, but that's okay. My thing is long anyways. But this is the thing I'd be most interested in, if there's anything new here. It's also my biggest worry, because if there's something new here, I'm scared Ikimoto's never going to touch Kaguya again in the manga.
Mm-hmm. What does
I
it say?
suspect that it's just going to be recap.
I
Kaguya
agree.
betrayed Ishuki.
Yeah, I mean, you can already see the picture here, so it's probably just going to be
But
that.
I just thought it was kind of interesting that they always I put the laugh emoji. I'm like, they really gave Kaguya a databook page, and it's not because that's absurd by any means. It's just that I'm surprised considering how, again, they skipped the code arc in the story guide. And they
For real?
gave Kaguya
Actually,
a data
Kamui, that is
page.
giving me it.
That's one of those
Okay.
things that they just don't need to do for how unimportant she's been up until now. I know, yeah, she betrayed Ishiki. That's all she's done. You don't even need to give her a page for that. You just mention her in Ishiki's page.
If anything, Kamui, what that should mean, not what it will mean, but what it should mean, that's getting me hyped up. That's telling me Kaguya should be important for Two Blue Vortex. In fact, more important than Code.
They really skipped code in the guidebook.
The story guidebook skips the Code arc. Doesn't mean they don't
Whoa.
get Code per se. Like, he's gonna show up somewhere, I'm sure. But like, they skip the Code arc.
Okay.
At least based off the table of contents.
See, Kamui, I really want this to be translated. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this the Ninshu panel?
Yeah, it's an issue. Yeah.
That being in Kaguya's thing, unless it's like separating it from the top to the bottom
it's
here.
separated.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, there might be some sort of correlation with what they're doing there, but it's not Kaguya's databook page. I don't think.
Which one is this one? Is this after the
That's
Ishiki?
Momoshiki fight, the
yes.
bet,
The bet?
conclusion.
Okay, yeah, so that's kind of what I thought. Yeah. You can kind of tell based on Sasuke's hair as well. It's not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Naruto's design a little bit
Make
as
sure
well.
I missed it and translate that.
Yeah. But I think from what I
Alright.
was looking at, Kamui, this is saying nothing new. It's just recap. which is
Yeah, actually, now
very
that I'm on my
unfortunate.
laptop, I can actually reply with like I have a saved thing that technically is going to be like slightly something new there, but whatever I wrote, but real quick, let me just go find it. Where's my databook scans? This should be in here. Please tell me I labeled it Karma. If not, I have to look at them.
Okay, because I'll just pull it up while you're waiting.
Okay, I think this is it.
Oh,
I'm just gonna look at it
doesn't
real quick.
exist. I guess he deleted it. So I'm glad you posted it when you did, because we wouldn't have it otherwise.
Huh?
Not a spoiler for you. Okay.
What doesn't exist?
The Karma one. He deleted the
Wait,
tweet.
it's gone.
Yeah, he deleted the tweet.
Maybe. Oh, ha! That's hilarious. Good thing I posted what I did.
Exactly. Obviously, his like account is still
okay,
there.
so I'm
It's not
replying
tweet.
with the databook scan. So what I wrote though is although this so fans be acting like this scan that's probably already in the Discord is definitely on my laptop, hasn't existed for 10 years before this databook was made. So the majority of this scan, in fact the images, just go look at my reply now.
Dude, you mean this?
It's at the bottom. One new message.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
a lot of the stuff just comes from this.
Yeah.
Like, actually, this is the one. Wait, no, is this the wrong one? Hold on, this is the wrong one. Wait, is it?
Oh,
Hold on. That almost looks newer because it's a Shinjutsu. I thought there was an older one. I'm pretty sure there is. If I just search Karma, maybe.
I mean, it's based on this, the Otsuki
Yeah, here,
Rules
okay.
of Karma. This has all been in the mangas. It's like chapter 44 or whatever.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, ignore that. I'm gonna reply with another thing now. I don't know if this is the same thing or not, but I think it's different. Because I have a different name for it. All right, go to my more recent thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking of.
Okay, Rules of Karma.
This is like the 10-year-old thing.
This from volume 14 or 13?
I don't know. It's from a long time ago.
Bro.
And they've already said all this. They
We
gave
don't-
us this thing. It's basically a databook page.
We don't get stuff like this anymore. This is Kodachi right here. Ikimoto
Exactly.
would never.
That's where we used to get this stuff.
Exactly. This is freaking good. This is cool. I like it. It is Oodie approved.
But the funny thing is, now if you go back to the actual tweet, I don't know if we'll be able to see all of it now that it's been deleted. But
That's all we get.
you'd have to click on it. Because I said it contains some information that's contradicted by this. It's not supported by the series itself. But if you can't see it,
Do you remember?
It was in the translation of the full tweet is where I saw whatever it was. Oh, I remember one of them. Okay. So it's saying that with karma, it's mentioning Boruto absorbing and releasing ninjutsu like Momoshiki, using his Momoshiki powers. I'm like, well, that's not supported by the series. Not saying that he wouldn't be able to theoretically, but yeah, it has not been supported by the series that he's doing that. There was something else too.
He doesn't release ninjutsu, but obviously he absorbs a lot of ninjutsu.
Exactly, yeah, but it mentions the releasing.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, Boruto data.
It does it in connection with Momoshiki, because that's just the karma ability. Also Kawaki can use it too. The
So
absorption.
they're not releasing ninjutsu is the point with that.
Yeah.
That's also interesting because that does get it to a Momoshiki ability rather than karma ability, which is what I think it should be.
Exactly.
I think all karma ability should be the Otsutsuki's ability.
I agree. I'm not.
So that's to say, Kamui, I think that
list.
Ishiki should be able to absorb ninjutsu rather than just Jigen, because Jigen has the karma. That does go back to that.
I don't know how much times I can say, yeah, it should be the case, but it's not. So
you can't say it's not just because it doesn't happen, because Boruto can do it apparently, even though he doesn't.
Okay. I think this is enough evidence to suggest it's not the case. Koji, you know when the Koji does the Rasengan fire thing?
Yeah.
That plan doesn't work if Ishiki absorbs ninjutsu. Doesn't make sense. The whole point is you can't look to the left and the right at the same time. What are you gonna do?
So why is
he
that
can
a
absorb
problem?
ninjutsu. That's not a factor. He can look one way while he absorbs the other way. It's not an issue.
Well, what makes you think he can do both at the same time?
Why wouldn't he be able to?
Why would he be able to?
Because you can do other jutsu at the same time.
Such as?
Sasuke used a Meno Tejikara while doing a Chidori, for example.
Did he do it at the same time?
Yes! He actively is using the Chidori and uses a Meno Tejikara in the middle.
No, that's different if you already have it activated.
He's using it at the same time.
Oh no, does he do the Chidori at the same time as the Meno Tejikara? That's different.
Well, define do the Chidori is the problem.
Does he
It's not like a
activate it?
1 split second thing like a flying Raijin or a Meta Tejikara. It's an actively doing a thing.
Now you can say
Which
upkeeping the
ninjutsu
Chidori.
absorption would be the same. You start it and then do Sukuna Hikona, the one instant jutsu during it.
Well, if it's one instance, then there you go.
I mean, also you have, this is another example. Nagato actively absorbing ninjutsu while using the Asura path, while ripping out the soul of Naruto. Like, he's doing like 5 things at the same time in that scene. And while using the animal path summoning jutsu.
I mean, to be fair, it was never really gonna work in the first place, but you know, that's besides.
What do you mean it wasn't gonna work?
The Koji thing.
Oh, well, I mean, Immortal left.
Of course he frickin' did, Jesus Christ.
He thought it would. Ishiki countered with Daikoku 10, and I mean, I agree, Ishiki could have easily just, like, you know, shrunk the Rasengan and looked the other way real quick, but ignoring that,
I mean, low-key, I don't know why Koji just didn't go to Konoha.
Well, it depends on what Koji, if it's Ikimoto's Koji versus Kodachi's Koji.
Yeah, I mean Kodachi's Koji.
Clearly he thought he was gonna take down Ishiki. Like that was his plan. He just didn't want to admit that was not the plan.
No, I mean that's fine, but why not go to Konoha and take him down there with Naruto and Sasuke? To be fair, I guess maybe Koji thought that Naruto and Sasuke were still out of commission, didn't he? Or did he know?
Koji, I don't know.
Yeah,
but
actually,
Koji
no, he doesn't know that they're. He doesn't know that.
Okay, well, I guess he can at least.
In the anime he does, but in the manga he doesn't.
Yeah, and then I guess at that point it'd be better to keep him away from Kawaki.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah, so manga Koji, I think it makes sense. Now, Ikimoto's Koji, yeah, I agree. It doesn't make any sense. But regardless, what were you saying a minute ago?
By the way, Kamui, I love how you didn't just do Kodachi versus Ikimoto's Koji. You did a manga Koji versus Ikimoto's Koji as if to imply it's filler.
I know.
That's even better.
Oh my god, yeah. I don't know what it is, but it's not manga.
Yeah, the drawing Goji, I guess is what we have to say now. So that was one of the things that you think is inconsistent. What you said there was more, or do you not remember?
I don't remember is the problem. I mean, we have to look at the pictures here. I found out through that picture, so let me see what's on here. Okay, Moshiki, Karma, overwriting. I think it might have had to do with something that they said about Kawaki's karma. Maybe I don't remember specifically anymore. So, I have to ask Miss Ann. I'll write a note. Miss Ann, can you send us this page because it's gone now?
Okay. By the way, Kamui, 3:30, so whenever you're feeling it.
I know.
Do you want to do
the
what's up?
Or do you want to do the purple Chidori thing real quick?
Yeah, I mean, real quick. We can end on that if you want, especially since Immortal left.
Okay. Well, okay, we started this one.
Yeah, we'll start.
Yeah, this is funny.
I'm pretty sure
this is funny for us, but
yeah, that's the top.
Okay. So Fabrino, why don't you read this Troy post?
Quoting so everyone knows, Chidori is always a blitz level above the user. You can never be faster than Chidori. Purple lightning.
You just can't be faster than Chidori. What's up there? Let's unpack that first. Chidori is the fastest thing in the verse. So you remember Damon's speed blitz startup? That's slower than Chidori. Like Sasuke in the Chunin exams was faster than what Damon did. Do you agree with that statement?
I'm not into scaling and such as a power scaling and blitz.
Bruno, it doesn't take a power scaling to realize that that's absurd.
I also think something like that, but I really don't want to go into that pit.
Well, I don't want you to think it. I want you to say
what
it.
he really means when he says this, but we're going to start with what he said. The Viz translation first.
Yeah, I'm not interested in your thoughts, Fabrino. I'm interested in your words.
Okay, yeah. There's probably faster things than the Chidori.
Now, to give him the benefit of the doubt here, Kamui, with obvious context, I think this is in reference to you can never be faster. I think this is in reference to the user.
Like, you doing Chidori is your fastest.
Yeah, it's not saying that others can't be faster than the user.
I know.
Okay,
that's why I said that. There's like, well, okay. Well, first of all, I mean, nobody. Well, actually, no. Let's just use Sasuke. I mean, no. Ameno Tejikara just is faster at space time, but again, he's not counting that. That said, body flicker. I think you could argue that one.
I agree.
Like, you just appear in a different country instantly. I don't think Chidori's that. But
like, to be fair, Kamui, I think it's inarguable. Let's say that Chidori does give you a speed amp. A's lightning armor is a faster speed amp.
Yeah.
There's no way around that one.
So you just, Well, I mean, again, if he's going to say the context of the people who wield Chidori, but like, yeah, again, like if Sarada got the lightning armor, she's going
exactly. But then likewise, if other people got Chidori, if Rock Lee could use Chidori, well, maybe his fifth gate is faster.
Also, I mean, like, so should we see that Naruto equals out Sasuke's Chidori speed by like throwing himself with a clone? Are we really gonna say that like Naruto throwing himself with a clone is a faster speed amp than KCM?
I also don't think that Naruto throwing himself was a clone was a speed amp at all. That's a besides point.
Yeah, but even if we argue it as are we no, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So like we're still over exaggerating. Now giving him the most benefit of the doubt is just saying Chidori's people are moving at their fastest when they're doing Chidori. And that's true for the Chidori wielders. Don't agree with the first half of it regardless. But it being a blitz level above the user.
Yeah. But Fabrino, what else does he say?
Purple Lightning, if it does give a speed boost, isn't a blitz level, and you can react. Probably doesn't.
So, I mean, I agree that it doesn't give a speed boost. I don't think Chidori does either. But regardless, you can make an argument of Purple Lightning because of Kakashi reason with the Sharingan. But I'm curious why, if it does give a speed boost, why it's definitively not Blitz level, whereas Chidori is Blitz level. I mean, I know why you say can react, it's probably because of Kakashi with the Purple Lightning and the whole point of that. But like, I want to know why it's Blitz level for Chidori. Because again, so Naruto throwing himself is a Blitz level above the user, by the way.
Yeah, he's obviously just thinking of tunnel vision, but he's not considering what that means. Like he's just thinking that Kakashi running at that Cloud Ninja guy who Minato saved, he's thinking that Kakashi's blind when he does that.
Yeah, and
But
he's
Kakashi
also
can't
thinking,
see.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's taking the Minato staff.
Because Kamui, I'm sure you agree, if that guy stepped one step to the left or right, Kakashi could have reacted to that without his Sharingan and still attacked the guy. He's not just dodging out of the
you
way.
just have to reset. It's like we've seen them like have problems like with Chidori. It's not like we've seen Kakashi miss Pain with his Chidori, and he reacted to Pain's weird whatever's with the rods thing that he did. Where he turns his head sideways, you know, that the cool weird thing that he does. Like, Kakashi reacts to the fact that happened. Like, he just didn't know. It just means you're more vulnerable to the opponent's counterattacks.
Yeah, but also, why wouldn't Purple Lightning give you a speed boost if Chidori does?
Exactly. See that, and that's the thing. That's how you know it's the difference in the approach more than anything. Because what would be different about it?
It's the same jutsu, just better.
The only difference is that Kakashi doesn't... The Purple Lightning's power isn't relying on the speed as much, if at all. It's also clearly not like a very assassination-y specific type of thing. I understood you can use Chidori to break a boulder too, but like it's an assassination jutsu. Whereas Purple Lightning isn't. Frankly, it's never once been used for assassination.
As far as we know. In fact, I'd go out of the way to say it probably has been.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried to kill Koji that one time, but...
Well, no, I do think that Kakashi still goes on missions, and he probably kills people, and he probably uses Purple Lightning to do it. I think that's more likely than not.
Yeah, but regardless, it's not relying on the speed. You know, you can do a beeline attack at full speed. Okay, we don't need to get into the Chidori nonsense, but...
Exactly.
For people being dumb...
Like Troy.
No, I'm not done with this. I hate the fact that they hyperfixate on a misinterpreted Minato panel and just ignore all 900 other statements that clearly imply something else.
Go off, Kamui.
As if like Lee's statement in the Chidori debut doesn't exist. It means nothing because of the Minato. Like, that's how that works.
Oh, but it's the updated knowledge. It happened later.
Yeah, just for them to not do it again and continue to show countless feats. Everyone loves their feats, countless feats that imply otherwise.
Okay, so scrolling down here. Oh my god, he's up. Oh my god. Okay, so this wasn't here last time. Any. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
yeah, I
Also,
don't even know
sound
what this
evolved.
is.
Okay, what is this? I don't know how to do Twitter because the newer ones are at the bottom. I don't understand Twitter.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
have
what
to
these
go.
are. Oh, I think they're talking about the Momoshiki absorb and release thing from the sounds of it, because it says Momoshiki literally gave him all his power to use. Well, okay, hold on. Because what Miss Anne's saying suggests, okay, yeah, name one time Boruto fight a jutsu back in his point. What Miss Anne is, okay, I do have a problem with this, but what Miss Anne is saying here is two blue vortex Boruto should be able to do it based on this, because Momoshiki said he can have all of his power. My problem with that, though, is one, from the translation I saw, it made it seem like it's past tense, but it's also seemingly the placement of it was part one, where that wasn't the case.
Guys,
Or
I
Focus
go
is just
there.
not doing it currently still, but ignoring that.
Thanks for your invite.
Thank you, Burrito.
Bye bye.
I because again, he literally absorbed a Mamushi jutsu and didn't fire it back, so he's still not doing it into Blue Vortex. But regardless,
I mean, I'll be honest. I
also have another again. Inherently, I have no issue with Boruto getting Momoshiki's powers. Obviously, I think that would make the most sense. But again, what are they saying? It's a karma ability. It's a karma ability. It's a karma ability. It's not Momoshiki's ability. They're not absorbing with Momoshiki's ability. They're absorbing with the karma's ability to absorb.
See, but I'm just gonna repeat my same thing with that. In fact, I'm gonna say the karma is Momoshiki's.
I know, but then again, I know what you're gonna say, but Ishiki, I'm sorry. What they do.
Okay, but see, the problem with that, this plan doesn't work if he has absorption. Well, the plan doesn't work if he has Daikokuten. Doesn't stop Koji from trying a plan that wasn't gonna work.
Daikokuten, though. That's the problem.
He should know that. Jigen had it.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, it's weird because again, the story makes it seem like he didn't, or at least he wasn't using it in front of everyone, aside from arguably the Delta scene.
I mean, I don't know about that, because where does he spawn the rods from every time he uses rods?
Because that's the thing, though. You watch how he does it; it's different. Like, he throws the rods at you and makes them bigger when they hit. That's what Sasuke explains. He's using Sharingan to see it. He's not summoning them the way Ishiki does.
No, I understand it.
Ironically,
he's literally nerfed.
But
exactly.
I agree. Well, they did nerf him probably because he's freaking too OP, but
yeah.
And you can see what he does with his hand. Like, he's constantly doing that. With the table scene, it's the same thing. He throws the table onto the table, ironically. Whereas you see what he does when he does Daikokuten. He's not doing that. He just summons it wherever.
Well, I definitely didn't interpret it as him throwing the table.
But he's literally doing the hand motion.
Yeah, he puts his hand out in front of him, and then just like, the table appears.
He does what he does with the rods.
Sure, but he's still not throwing the rods, so that's the same thing he's doing there. But besides that, well, I definitely agree he's obviously using Sukuna Hikona, but I think he's also using Daikokuten.
Well, that doesn't really make sense, because he doesn't need to do that if he's using Daikokuten.
Yeah, I mean, the rods are just apparently clearly just shrunken in Daikokuten.
Yeah, but when you summon them back, they just restore to full size, apparently. Don't ask why.
No, I think he has some rods shrunken and some rods not shrunken. Don't ask why.
No, you have to ask, okay, then why does Ishiki do it the way he does? Don't ask why.
Don't ask why. I mean, but Kamui, that's where. So what? Jigen just has a table up his sleeve at all times in case Delta does that.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, that's funnier, and because of that, I'm down for it.
Okay, but if he has one there at all times, then that food should be rotting.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't really have it at all times. He could have just prepared it as a backup for this particular meal when he made this meal.
That's also ridiculous, though.
Well, as if to say, just in case Delta destroys the table, maybe this could be a regular occurrence for all you know.
You could just ask Delta not to destroy the table. It could just be
Well, you can't
consequences.
control Delta's anger.
I mean, there's other Deltas. He could just kill this one.
Well, he doesn't want to do that. He thinks Delta's beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, now I agree. It's weird how late Daikokuten is technically actually introduced, but besides that,
yeah,
it's like retroactively there, but not really. But it is. But I don't know.
But Daikokuten is just weird in general. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of just like prefer the Shigensu no Hikona alone thing.
I mean, we agree that the table should be Daikokuten in retrospect, but that's not how that really works. So I don't know. I do also have this, and 74% of people thought the table was Daikokuten.
No, but you have to ask, okay, then why doesn't he do it on other things? Like, why can't he Daikokuten the pillar if he can Daikokuten tables?
I mean, why isn't he Daikokuten the cubes?
Exactly. Well, the cubes, because they're just so big and powerful, but pillars are just pillars. Like,
okay, but then he can just have the cubes on him and then use Sukuna Hikona on the cubes. He doesn't do that either, but he does it with the rods.
What if he can't shrink the cubes for some reason? What if they're immune to shrinking? Do we ever see him shrink a cube ever?
Ishiki does, yeah.
When? When does he shrink a cube?
When it's about to land on Boruto. When Boruto's saving Sasuke.
In the manga.
Well, how does that scene play out in the manga?
That scene doesn't exist that way, at least. It's just Boruto. Ishiki's got the sword. Boruto jumps in front of the sword. Ishiki stops.
Okay. Yeah, it's the sword is the thing they do differently there. Because obviously the kunai to the throat, that's the same. Technically, they go a little bit farther in the anime with Boruto actually trying it in the manga.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, but the actual cube landing on him, okay.
Yeah, the cube thing just isn't in there.
I'm going to say the anime counts anyways, and I don't care what you say.
Well, but as we've already proven to the moon and back that the anime and manga, there's two different worlds.
But this is Kodachi's anime. This is also like the best episode of the anime.
Yeah, but Ikimoto probably like went out of his way to like just not do that, just to spite Kodachi. He went behind his back and did this.
Listen, Two Blue Vortex is not a meme, literally a different series from Naruto Next Generations, so there you go. Not canon to Naruto Next Generations. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if Kimoto does that.
But yeah, so long story short, it's possible the cubes can't be shrunken in the manga.
Which is ridiculous.
But I mean, yeah, either way. I mean, he's got the freaking gigantic rods he used versus Naruto and Sasuke and the 10 tails. I really don't see why you can't just have these pillars handy to mess up Koji's attack.
Yeah, so does he shrink the pillars in the manga?
Yeah, he shrinks the pillars at the very beginning when he's just shrinking random things, and then he summons them back, and they're at full size when he does that.
Yeah, why does he?
Well, it's already weird. Sukuna Hikona, this is again, Daikokuten makes no sense because shrinking things sends it to Daikokuten. Why? I don't know.
Oh, there you go. If anything, he didn't.
But in the weirdest way.
He didn't need to put the pillars in Daikokuten in the first place.
Let's just say, like, honestly, there really should just be like two abilities. Like, it should be one ability. I mean, like the shrink it and then undo it. Like, it doesn't need to be two separate abilities. It's just.
I mean, it's kind of combined. Ignore that you can send Naruto to Daikokuten, but you can't shrink Naruto. But it's kind of like
Exactly,
Kamui.
like
It's like kind of like the difference between intangibility and Kamui, how the abilities are linked, but they aren't, but they are, but they aren't.
exactly. Like I said, we've rewritten it to where they should just be like two different eyes. Like that's so the length thing is just two different things. Like
Part of the
when's the
problem
intangibility?
is
Yeah.
that okay? The ability is called Kamui, and the dimension is called Kamui. It's the same with Daikokuten, both the ability and the dimension. But that means
Yeah,
some of the
ability's
times.
also freaking Suguna Higona.
Wait, what?
Hey, the ability's also Suguna Higona though.
Well, that's just a shrinking. That's not like the dimension or anything, but obviously. It's possible that some of the times they say Daikokuten, they're referring to the dimension and not the ability, and we thought it was in reference to the ability.
Well,
And vice
the
versa.
initial explanation is definitely not saying that.
I did it. That's not really what I was going for, but I'm okay with you adding that on, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, the only two times they say Daikokuten really is when Ishiki explains it to Koji, and then when Kawaki explains it to Boruto in chapter 78.
Do you think the Tin Tails can be shrunken?
Well, if your theory is that that's how Ishiki's transporting that Tenta's around, then perhaps, but it's a living thing, so it shouldn't be.
I mean, we call it a living thing.
So do they.
Oh, that's a set. Oh, do they call it a living thing? Okay, well there you go.
I'm pretty sure. Well, they definitely make it. They definitely imply it's alive.
Also, I don't think it's like a living thing. I think it's like organic versus inorganic. But I mean, it's basically a living thing. So.
Well, that's not the explanation. It's that it's living versus not living.
Okay, because my next thing was gonna be like tailed beasts like Karama.
Yeah. The organic thing is not the explanation. The organic thing was like in reference to like Mitsuki's science versus Kawaki's science. Basically.
Whatever. Well, obviously, Karama isn't a natural thing. So I wonder if he could be shrunken.
That's one way to word it.
Because like the natural fire versus the chakra fire. Going with that.
Well, again, yeah, Sukuna Hikona can shrink the natural fire. It can shrink organic matter. Oh, yeah.
Because like if Naruto died, I don't think that you can shrink Naruto's corpse.
Well, why not?
Because I think it's a material thing. I don't think it's a living versus non-living thing.
What do you mean like material thing? Because Ishiki can shrink organic matter. He can shrink natural fire. He can shrink natural water. And he can shrink clothes.
Yeah, and like Koji's mask. So I think it's just like made by chakra versus non-made by chakra. Natural versus whatever.
He can shrink the chakra things and the natural things, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He just can't shrink living things. Karma can't absorb the natural things.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all one big jumbled mess anyways at that point. It doesn't
Well, I mean, it's not really jumbled mess. It's just the explanation is he can't shrink living things. At the end, he can shrink everything else.
No, it is spaghetti, Kamui. It just is spaghetti.
Why is it spaghetti?
Because it's all over the Spaghetti Junction.
Why are you saying that though?
It's got so much messy tomato sauce poured all over it.
Okay, I know you're using that because I hate tomato sauce, but but regardless, like I can understand if you don't like that explanation because it doesn't really make much sense why he can't shrink living things other than himself, which he can shrink. So what's different about the other living things? It's just a plot device to make him not shrink Naruto and make him useless. But that aside, consistency-wise, that's just been consistent.
It's not about not liking the explanation. It's about all the abilities being jumbled together, then all the explanations being jumbled together.
Well, what's been jumbled together besides Suguna Higona and Daikokuten, which I already agreed could be done better. Karma's not being jumbled together. So
Okay, you're gonna have to say that all again. I didn't hear any of that.
I said, what's being jumbled together aside from Sukuna Hikona and Daikoku-ten, which I agreed could be done better. But Karma's not being jumbled together with Sukuna Hikona and Daikoku-ten, even though I think it should be.
I mean, I disagree.
How is it being jumbled together?
Oh, they're all using it at the same time.
But it doesn't... Okay, so... the Renegons jumbled together with Sasuke's fire style?
Kamui, let's not be ridiculous.
Well, until you give me an actual answer, I'm just gonna say you're being ridiculous then.
No, because you can not be ridiculous and understand what I mean beyond the most literal interpretation of my words.
Yeah, but okay, but why is it being used together? Just because, like, the getting the eye in the first place came from Karma? That's the best thing I would give you.
The only two users have both and use both at the same time.
That's objectively not true. Ishiki doesn't have a Karma.
Okay, would he be one of the two users I mentioned there being two of?
The two users of what?
Daikoku-ten. And Garba. And Sukuna Hikona.
Okay, so Oodie. You can't say the two users of both Karma and Daikoku-ten have both Karma and Daikoku-ten and act like that's saying something.
Well, it's definitely saying something.
No, it's not. That's just repeating the fact that they have both abilities. Now, if you're gonna say the two users of Daikoku-ten have Karma, you could have been saying something aside from the fact that that's not true.
Well, you think it's not true.
Ishiki can bestow Karma. He doesn't have a Karma.
Well, you could argue...
In theory, maybe he would be capable of having one placed on him, but he didn't have one.
You can argue he is Karma.
That's different from having a Karma on him.
Well, I have Oodie cells on me.
Yeah, but you aren't Oodie cells. You are.
I mean, I mean, I am Oodie cells.
No, you're made of Oodie cells.
It depends what you think I am. If you think it's my body or my consciousness. It'd be whatever the I is referring to there.
Yeah, both at the same time.
I don't think that can work. Unless my consciousness is my Oodie cells.
No, I'm saying, like, it's the combination. You need both parts to be Oodie.
No, but what I'm saying... No, I understand that. But are the two linked, or are they separate?
I mean, we're just getting JJK, the body and the soul
exactly.
Here.
Exactly. Expect that.
I don't have proof of either answer.
All I'm saying, you got Karma, who's on weird people and can be absorbed, and you can shrink, and you got Daikoku-ten, and it's
no, see, you've already messed it up, though. Yeah, okay, so first of all, on weird people's hilarious, but that's not an argument. And the shrink people, well, Karma's not doing that.
Okay, I don't think I really said that in the first place, but...
When you said the Karma shrink, you included shrinking in the Karma thing, so...
Well, we can just ignore Daikoku-ten for this anyways. Both Kawaki and Jigen have Karma and Sukuna Hikona.
Okay, Ishiki has Sukuna Hikona without Karma.
I'll also add Kawaki has the weird scientific ninja tech that seemingly is Karma at the same time, and that's enough for a debate for another time. Just adds more convolutedness to this all.
What are you referring to with that one? Like the Akami stuff? Or
well, we've talked about this before. How at first I thought that the scientific ninja tech What do you mean Aku? At first I thought the scientific ninja tech like arm that Kawaki makes was Karma, but then especially I thought his blast was Karma.
Okay, the blast, yes, I remember. I did not remember the arm thing being Karma. Well, it's definitely not, but
well, to be fair, you can see that interpretation like the first time you read it in the manga. That's like the obvious interpretation at first.
Well, definitely not by the end of the fight when Katasuke explains it.
Well, I'd say that's
but
after the fight rather than the end of the fight. But even then, you can
Sure.
argue it's either way.
You have to specify Kawaki's Karma in that case, because Boruto's not doing that.
Well, at that point, we wouldn't even know like what Katasuke means by his whole body scientific ninja tech. Like, is Kawaki a human? Is he a robot? Is his body scientific ninja tech because of the karma?
Well, no,
is the karma
clarified.
scientific
He
ninja
said
tech?
that Mitsuki was created using organic matter, whereas Kawaki was human and changed into something not human, but through inorganic matter. That's what he was
Okay,
saying.
but then the likely assumption there would be karma, not Amado. Right?
I mean, I never got that impression. I got the impression it was two separate things, considering Goro was surprised about karma and not the rest of it.
What do you mean by surprised about karma?
Bro, when he uses karma, he's like, in fact, you made a post about this somewhere. The
Okay,
girl's like,
brother.
what? They didn't tell me about this. Like, motherfucker, you had no idea about karma.
Okay, I remember making a post about that.
In the face
But
by
that's
it.
just a weird, quirky thing that doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna actually say that's canon.
Well, in the manga, there's no Kawaki used karma to blow off Goro's chin in the past. He could have done anything.
But he's here to
his
get
chin.
the vessel. He knows what that means.
No, he doesn't necessarily know what that means.
He has to know what that means, bro. No.
Bro, Victor didn't know what it means. Koji didn't know what it means. Like, we've been over this. It doesn't make sense. But Koji objectively did not know what it means in the manga.
What makes you say
like,
that?
is this why Jigenso obsessed with Kawaki? You had no idea, bro.
To be fair, that's just writing it at the time. I'm not even going to say that's canon, even if it's in the manga.
Kodachi was writing at the time, Oodie. We're not going to decanonize Kodachi's work. We're going to decanonize Ikimoto.
Not necessarily what I meant when I said at the time. It's like in the present moment for the viewers. It's also figuring it out as you go to an extent. Yeah. But like for the present moment of the viewers, you want to save that information. But you also want to convey some information there. So it's an understandable line to write in, even if it doesn't make sense for the character. Anyways, Chidori! So I guess
go to the next link in the Discord.
Yeah. Okay, what's this one? Yeah. Kamui.
Oh my god. Alright.
See, this is why you shouldn't use Twitter in the first place. It's nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble.
There's no other source for this, unfortunately.
Yeah, you should have had the source in the first place, and we wouldn't be in this mess.
I can't get the source. I don't have access to it.
No, Kamui.
I'm not
Kamui.
in Japan.com.
Kamui. What I'm saying is the problem is you found the source in the first place. You were on Twitter when it existed. Okay.
Dude, that's why I have this freaking app. It's when I get bored. I have nothing else to check. I check Twitter. I check like the first 3 things that show up, and if they're interesting, if they're interesting. If they're not, I get bored of it very quickly.
You gotta find something better for when you're bored. Anyways, we have a little bit here from the new Volume 1 official coloring. Hidari used the purple lightning against Boruto.
Yeah.
Official coloring here. By the way, I find this hilarious because
I think you reacted to...
neither of them are using jutsu, which I think is hilarious. It's just they're like putting their palms at each other like they're LARPing. playing a Boruto
Yeah.
Hidari. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
about
get
the
you.
hold hands.
It's just ridiculous. I don't know why they wouldn't draw anything there, but whatever. Like, imagine they do
Okay,
that for like a
this-
Naruto Sasuke Rasengan Chidori clash. People would hate it. It's stupid. But yeah, Purple Lightning is the official coloring. Ooh. I guess we'll do this one as well first, next, or whatever. Yep, exactly as I
There's no
thought.
point clicking on it. We already know you deleted it.
For everyone wondering what Boruto used at that moment, he used a regular lightning release, not purple lightning. That's
Yeah, I thought
the.
he did the yellow thing
issue.
before.
You said yellow was the color before?
No, that's what I thought it was because his thunderclap arrow's always been yellow.
Even in the manga coloring?
Yeah, well, we didn't have manga coloring. In the anime, it's been yellow for Thunderbolt and stuff.
Hasn't it been blue? That's what I remember. It's just white there. This is more what I remember.
Oh, well, it's the
Thunderclap
bottom
arrow.
left one there. That's kind of yellowy-ish.
This?
That's what I was thinking of.
That's not yellow to me, but I can kind of see what you mean, I guess.
Okay, because I was just going off memory of that. I thought it was yellow, but
See, I was thinking yellow like Boruto's hair.
I know Sarda's like
fire release.
yellow. But
Yeah. I think that's a little bit more white, but you get the idea.
or that white one. You see, that's why I thought it was yellow though, like that white-ish.
What are these, brothers?
Thunderbolt's definitely blue though, clearly. Yeah, so.
Okay. Anyways, blue, yeah. So before moving on, did you have anything to say about these?
Well, it's really more so the response. That's really why this all needed to go there.
No, I agree, but obviously, I think we've talked about this in the past when it first happened. Everyone else under the sun talked about this when it first happened. What did Boruto use here? Oh my god! No one really talked about this one, but you get the idea.
I mean, we were saying it's not purple lightning based off the hand signs and stuff, so we were right.
To be fair, it would also be weird for like a Chidori stream to be purple lightning, but that's not to say it can't be the case. But you get the idea.
But Chidori's there is really weird. I'm very curious to see, assuming that they continue to color the manga, if they color his Chidori later on with Sarada purple or not. Like, is Troy gonna be right? It's a purple Chidori? Or, like...
Well, yeah, that's the thing, Kamui. So, for the record, I don't trust this. Why would I? With the official manga color, you really expect me to believe this is purple? I don't trust them. Are you crazy?
Because, like, Sasuke didn't have purple lightning. He didn't have purple lightning. Like, not just the Jutsu purple lightning, but, like, he didn't have purple lightning style. Didn't have
exactly.
So why would Hidari?
Exactly. So if and when the anime makes it blue.
To this, what Sarah did said, to be fair, this is the Naruto anime Chino arc, I guess.
I did see that, yeah.
I kind of forgot about that, but I mean, no, Ikimoto doesn't watch. If he says he watches it, he doesn't use the Boruto anime, so I don't know if he would use the Naruto filler.
Yeah, so there you go. To be fair, does he even say Chidori there? It's not to say he can't have it be Chidori, but at the very least, I definitely don't think he says purple lightning.
Well, yeah, actually, though, he does. He consistently says Chidori when he uses Chidori. So
well, there you go. Well, it's not necessarily. He does all this Chidori variants without saying it all the time.
Chidori variants, but not Chidori.
Does he say it like the... No, he doesn't say it the very last time. Very last few times. Against like Naruto.
Yeah.
In fact, like I don't.
Yeah,
Does he say it
Chidori
once
versus
in
Naruto?
the final fight? Does he say it once? I also don't think he says it in the Kaguya fight.
To be fair, I don't think he says it when he slaps Naruto with a Chidori, but
Well, there you
that's filler anyway.
go. No, it's
In the manga, does he always say it's my question?
that scene is in the manga.
No, he probably doesn't say it when he Chidoris himself versus Data. Oh, that's Chidori's stream, isn't it?
Well, even then, he does Chidori in the Datara fight. I don't think he says it.
Yeah.
There's definitely a couple instances. Also, you're gonna laugh, but the literal first time he does it, like the training.
Oh my god. You're right. He only says it versus Naruto, probably. Which is hilarious.
Actually, you know what I just realized? He doesn't say it versus Gaara. I think it's Kakashi or Guy who says it. It's Guy.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it is Guy who says it. So Guy is the first person to say Chidori, so that's actually hilarious.
True. Oh, that's good.
He should have been the last one to say it.
It's okay, so Guy can't remember his opponent's names, but he can remember his opponent's jutsu's names.
Oh my god, that should be a recurring gag.
Yeah. Well, Kamui, speaking of recurring, what does this recurringly say?
Oh yeah, so no context needed. This top reply is so funny, but low-key probably so true. So click on it.
I didn't
No,
look
it
at
is
the
the top.
bottom ones, by the way.
Yeah, just read that mouse's message there.
That mouse's message. Honestly, after I realized that Ikimoto's storytelling is bad, love it already, I've been able to enjoy the manga so much more. Excellent chapter.
Just stop right there.
Yeah.
That's the best part right there. It's just after I realized it's bad, I've been able to enjoy the manga so much more.
You know, I bet this is probably like unrelated to everything else, but I like to think this is in response to this coloring.
I don't remember what it was in response to, actually. It was in a reply of one of the things. It might have been when people were complaining about the inconsistency of like the information, nothing new or whatever it was, but it was in one of those like Twitter things.
I mean,
As
to
you
be
can
fair,
tell by the fact that I'm posting it there.
to be fair, regardless of them, it is and has been my justification for why this isn't real. It's bad anyways.
Why? Because it's on Twitter?
No, because Ikimoto bad.
Oh, yeah.
The manga's bad. The storytelling is bad. Anyways, I would enjoy the manga much more. Excellent chapter for creating a supposed danger from Sarada's blindness and Code's threat that will be resolved in the most generic way possible. Yes, this is a reference to the most recent chapter.
Yeah, but I just love this. Like, my favorite parts. After I realized Ikimoto's storytelling is bad, I've been able to enjoy the manga so much more. Like, he just embraced it's bad and let himself enjoy it.
Bro, if you can find this, you need to ask him on the podcast.
Oh my god. How would I find this?
This says translated from Portuguese, so they might not speak English, but one way to find out. At the very least, you could type in their like Twitter @ and then just like message them.
Yeah, the problem is finding it.
Oh, it's on my screen. Agua Celular or whatever.
Oh, once again.
You got this.
Agua Cellular.
Yeah.
There he is.
All right.
How do I message? Do I need to follow him first? How do you message people?
It might just be the stupid Twitter thing of why. Another reason, Kamui, by the way, that you should never use Twitter because it's the worst app of all time.
I hate Twitter. I agree, bro. I wish these people use a different platform.
Oh, Kamui, it's not as much fun if you agree with me. That's not why I'm doing this.
Nah, bro. I was thinking about the other day that stupid Troy debate. I was like telling him why I hate Twitter and like giving him every out possible to say like I don't care, just move the Discord, and he wouldn't do it.
Oh my god. I don't even know what you're
Troy
talking
is in
about.
love with Twitter. Apparently, he's basically
I
married
believe
to
it. Yeah, well, he's in love with Two Blue Vortex, so that makes sense.
it.
No wonder the community's there. But you could at least like, if not DM them, you could at least send them like a public tweet or whatever.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, actually,
Or
maybe I
just,
should
like,
just do it right now.
You could
I
also
would just send him this image and be like, I loved this reply.
That's so funny.
Can you come in the podcast?
Yeah. You could probably pretty quickly find this reply in there if you go to their profile and click on replies. I think that's the way you can, but I don't use it. I don't know that you can do that.
Hey, you're the Twitter expert, so I'm trusting you here.
Of course I am.
Okay, I think I found the thing it's in.
Okay.
Because this is a complaining thing, so it's got to be here somewhere.
Yeah.
The question is where exactly? Because Twitter's got to make it. Oh, here. Here we go. Okay.
As complicated as possible.
I loved this reply. Can you come on the podcast? Should I just say the podcast?
Yeah, that's so funny. Probably
I'm doing
would
it.
be good to specify, but now that you say that, Kamui, that reminds me. Earlier today, I was just curious, so I looked up on Reddit, just in general Reddit, to see if our name was mentioned anywhere, and I don't think it has been, in either comments or posts. But I also, because I don't really trust that,
I know my name has been. Shout out Fabrino.
That's funny. I looked specifically. Okay, that took me a second.
I know for a fact.
You could tell in real time as I was talking my thought process. I glitched, like I lagged. It took me a second to catch up. That was funny. But I looked specifically in the r/anti-AI Reddit, and we have not been mentioned there yet. So there you go. Neither has Mello. I also looked to see if his name was anywhere, and he has not been mentioned either. There's like 3 or 4 posts about Naruto in there, but none of them had to do with anything to do with us or YouTube.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's what you expect from a community that's
to be
10
fair,
times smaller than the pro AI community.
Miss Ann's community post, she shouts out Naruto Explain for shouting her out, I guess.
I saw.
If we're the only other ones, so if Naruto Explain sees that, he's just gonna see the Walky Talky podcast getting loved by Miss Ann.
I love that anyone can see that and see, oh, we are as important as Naruto Explain is.
We are the only 2 people that get this phrase.
Yes.
And also, all those Twitter people love her. Where does she have so much fun? The Walky Talky Queen.
Yes. Technically, Naruto Explained did one thing. Oh, we did multiple things in our shout out. It's every time. Every episode is a blast. Thanks for that one time you shouted me out.
Exactly.
Coolly. It's also a thing that he did for her rather than a thing we're incorporating with her. She had fun with our thing. Naruto Explained just helped her out.
And he didn't have any fun, period. For him, it was just another day of business.
Yeah. I was hoping you were going to say something like that. Now we hope that he... So loud that Madara hears. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot because I don't remember this. Naruto Explained just said that. So it's in Naruto Explains. Or sorry, it's in Sound and Bolts' post. We'll have to ask her when she comes back on.
Right, I'm curious what you're talking about. Oh, I meant that.
Yeah, it's on my screen whenever you get back.
Yeah, I had to go pee. I hadn't gotten that whole time, and I really had to go. Okay.
Oh my gosh, there's two
Smash that.
reasons. There's two reasons why we have to have this
Smash
here.
that bell so loud that Madara hears it.
Yeah,
So
I don't
hearing
understand.
the bell.
Is that a
'Cause-
specific Madara reference I'm just not getting, or is she just being quirky and saying Madara randomly? It's like,
I don't know about any specific Madara Bells references.
exactly. Like, does Madara have bad hearing? It's like,
No, okay, the funnier thing would have been to have Sarada because of her giant ears, but
oh my gosh. Or
Or
elephant
Yodo.
ears. I loved.
but,
Okay,
like,
that
I
stuck
guess
with
Yodo was
me.
here regardless.
Like 3 streams ago when you said Sarada's elephant ears. Elephant ears have stuck with me, bro. We got to keep saying that.
Sarada's elephant ears.
It's so good. Anyways, there was a second reason that I realized that this is good to post. Can you spot it?
Is it Data Pasa?
It is, yeah. What a hypocrite, am I right?
Yeah. Ew. But no, the reason why she's gonna say this one is because one, Boruto, but also because you have Sa at the end for Sarada, and it's next to B, which is kind of like Boruto.
Okay, I can share this, repost. Okay, I'm so glad. Okay, I can capture this. Actually, let me spell it correctly. Actually, it's Te Basa.
You forgot to put the other quote at the end.
I love how it's not, oh, thank you for the shout out. Oh, no, don't mention it. Oh, you're welcome. Is that, oh, we're glad to have you too. It's actually, we're correcting you here. It's also just us randomly posting it at 4
Or you
a.m.
could like, actually, it's 1000 da space Tebasa.
Too late. I love how it's just so short as well. Just to the point. I can't wait for her to see this. I wish we got a live reaction to that. Well, there's no way to edit it. Oh my god, we can edit it. Okay, Kamui, I can edit it.
You can put your other quote as well.
What other quote?
But you have that's all messed up, Oodie.
Wait, what?
Put the quotation mark at the end of Tapasa. Just at the beginning one, not the closing ones.
Oh, that's not a quotation mark. That's just a singular.
What's that for? Did it say like you're abbreviating?
It's what's one in English?
Yeah, like the apostrophe, like when you like short like twas, where instead of it was, you do the apostrophe twas.
Yeah, but that's in the
So you
middle.
don't-
Like sometimes you do it at the beginning. It's more of like a southern thing, I feel.
No, that's what the twas example is.
Well, no, twas is in the middle. It's after the T. I'm saying it's the first thing you type.
No, is it?
No,
That
in
doesn't
what
make
I'm
sense.
saying, what yours is doing is a contraction. Mine's not a contraction.
No, I don't think twas does that because that doesn't even make sense. It would go. It is.
Oh, does it? Here, hang on.
But Oodie, just think about it. It was the I's before the T. Then
You're
you put
right.
the apostrophe after the T. What are you doing? But also, I copied and pasted it from Google's. It is apostrophe.
Okay,
twas.
to be fair, I don't do an apostrophe on twas, just in general.
So to be fair, I don't say twas, and I got it right.
Of course. You and your Google. You can't not use Google, huh?
What do you want me to use? You want to use your AI again?
We don't have to use anything. Okay, we could just use us, Kamui. We're the ones having the conversation here.
Well, I was right that if I was using me.
Yeah, of course. It has to be about being right for you, doesn't it, Kamui?
Well, okay, what do you want me to do?
Just be ridiculous like me?
I'm being ridiculous. Ridiculously right.
Oh my god. So purple lightning.
Yeah, well, this is the purple Chidori, not purple light. I like how we're just saying it definitively.
I know. Is it actually a thing? I don't remember it being in the manga. This is a purple Chidori, not purple lightning.
So
You know, I really hope that Troy at some point says the anime is not canon. Well,
Like, what
actually, wait, no, I know that's Troy's stance. Okay, Troy, you're being ridiculous because Troy doesn't believe in the Jogan.
Oh.
He's an anti-Joganer.
Oh.
So why would he? And that's the Boruto anime. So why would he ever go off the filler arc Naruto anime?
Should I respond? Come on the Walky Talky podcast to talk about this, or should I just respond because you're not going to come on?
Or just be like, I thought the Jogan wasn't canon? Question mark.
See that? Okay, I will do that just because it makes no sense for this. I'm thinking like 3 steps ahead.
I thought the Jogan wasn't canon.
Your response to this is so stupid.
With a question mark.
Exactly. Oh, it's so good.
I really hope he replies that he's just confused. And then for the elaboration, be like, do you want to come to the Walky Talky podcast? What if Troy hates us now? Like, enough time. Well, the problem with Troy hating us is like, he just talked to us. It's like, and he was fine. We made fun of his it moves like a movie thing, and he was fine. He was laughing. So it's like, he was, unless he was faking the whole way through, seemed like he was having a good time. So
it could be a thing of he thinks we're haters and doesn't want to talk to us because of that, rather than hating us. If that makes sense.
Well, he talked to us the first time.
Well, maybe he didn't know us the first time. It's also, keep in mind, also in that call, we did like a freaking hour-long debate on, I forget exactly what it was, but Sarada running to the Hidari fight for like 3 chapters.
Yeah. I think that was what it was. I knew.
I think it was Sarada not recognizing Hidari and that being ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think it was all of it above, actually.
Yeah, it was something to do with Sarada anyway.
Yeah. So stupid. No, but this. What are we doing here? Why? What is this? Come on. Like, take a step back and just breathe and just think about it before you post this. Like, what are we doing here? Come on. Like, are we serious right now?
Too.
Can we be serious for a moment, please? What?
Maybe he's just the troll after all.
It has to be the craziest convoluted stretch back and forth thing of all time that contradicts everything in the world.
I know he doesn't proofread his stuff because every single post has a million typos. And I called him out for it one time, like way back then, where I was like, look, number one, I don't want to hear you say blah 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 when your thing is full of nonsensical incoherent typos. I'm like, if you did this, it was probably that Discord argument. I was like, if we did this in Discord, you would be making these mistakes.
Like the problem is, this only works if it's this, which only works if this. Oh. Is this, which is ridiculous.
Well, also, who colored it?
I don't know.
Was it Ikimoto or was it Viz?
That's a good question. It's the official 10th anniversary, blah, 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 but who knows?
If it's like printed, then I'll just say Shonen Jump, Ikimoto, whatever, like it. But
who knows? I mean, look at the covers they do for Boruto. You really expect me to trust the colors no matter what, anyways?
I mean, that's true, though. Like, again, like, Boruto's wrong color jacket and stuff. Like, he doesn't wear that yellow jacket from chapter 54.
Exactly. Also, low-key, does Boruto have a belt at any point in part 1? Because it's definitely not this color if he does.
Like, everyone has a belt in part 1, just ask Daigo.
Actually, I think we can't just right now confirm this is wrong. Sasuke's sword doesn't look like this in part 1. The colors. Right?
He could have got one over the time skip, hypothetically.
Well, this
Which
is
is
Sasuke's
ridiculous,
sword. No, I don't think he would. It just doesn't make sense.
What if he needed one?
Here, let's just compare really quick. Sasuke cuts Kawaki's arm.
Because I just look and see, like, on any chapter cover if we have a Sasuke on it.
Well, I wouldn't want to do a manga chapter cover. I would want to compare to the anime anyways.
Well, then they're just gonna say manga versus anime, so...
One of the manga when it's not covered besides on the cover when the colors are wrong. Here.
Let me just search, is Sasuke on any Boruto manga covers? I know he's on chapter 5 of Two Blue Vortex at least, but I don't know how well his
Well,
sword
you
is
have him
shown
on a
there.
cover, but it's not with the sword.
Well, at the very least...
You have
send
Sasuke
this to chat.
Retsubu.
Okay, I'll include that too. I'm send both of these in chat. 1 second to include. It's not showing a sword there.
Sasuke Retsubu does look like it is yellow. I'm curious what you have on Naruto Next Generations.
Oh, sorry, this is Cheap Blue Vortex for that Sasuke one.
What the heck is this?
Oh wait, here's this one as well. It's like a full
I didn't even realize this was colored. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, maybe it is. Oh well, this is. Wait, what? Two Blue Vortex, yeah. And there's that one. This one's a little blurry, kind of hard to tell, but I'm gonna guess that is just yellow.
Yeah.
So hey, I'll give it to you. Maybe it just is yellow.
And you can go to the last one I sent afterwards. That's part 1, the next one.
Oh yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah, it's this blue thing. I wonder what this is.
Yeah, let's see now. Let's go back and look at it though and see if it looks slightly different.
Oh, here? Well, I don't think it's gonna have it in general, let alone the coloring. Wait, where is it?
No, like the random Boruto panel we were looking at before.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think it's gonna have it in general. It doesn't.
Wait.
I don't think that's necessarily a
Boruto's
problem.
also
It doesn't
wearing
have
a
the blue
chain.
string. What, the chain? Yeah, I think that's a design thing he got, but I think Boruto has a belt somewhere in part 1.
They all wear their belts untied for some reason. Their
Yeah,
pants
there
are
you
all
go.
falling down because
And
of
it's
it.
never yellow.
I don't know if that's true, but it might be brown. I don't know what it is. Boruto.
Yeah, I'm curious if I look at Boruto belt, if it's gonna give me like a real life belt that has Boruto on it.
Oh, what is
Oh my
this
gosh,
one?
it does.
Like,
Oh, I'm
that's
doing
like
shopping.
a tannish color.
Yeah. Well, in the manga,
I mean,
anyways.
yeah, I don't think it's a problem anyway.
Again, I was thinking the anime, but whatever.
Also, well, actually, about this, you could just prove the coloring right now, because in the Tube of Vortex manga cover volume, whatever thing, it looks more that tannish color. It
Well,
just
that's
keeps
the
changing
manga.
colors.
Again,
No, it's
I'm not a
consistent.
manga carer. So that's
Yeah, but the point is, like, if you're gonna say it's like wrong because of that, it's like, well, okay, but if the manga uses different colors in general, then it's like not necessarily wrong coloring.
Yeah, it's the manga not adapting to the anime. That's the manga's fault. After all, Naruto adapted to the anime in terms of art styles. Yeah, there you go. Prove my point. But anyways.
I took a lot of pictures of Boruto's belts.
But yeah, no, it's just ridiculous to say it's like purple lightning or whatever.
It's purple Chidori.
Yeah, purple Chidori. Of course. Because of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? Ignore that the Naruto one in question is not only an outlier, ridiculous, but the first one is more of like a speed line than it is about the Chidori being purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, these are Two Blue Vortex anyways. And
Well,
covers
I just pick up
again.
everything that had a belt.
Yeah. But anyways.
Saying hi. Let's go back up to Harry Potter Sasuke there. Or no, I meant like you were scrolled down.
Yeah, well,
go
I
back
wish
to
you,
the-
I wish, you know.
In this cover, it honestly isn't bad.
You
But
mean
in the
colors?
chapters themselves is where it's really bad.
You mean the colors?
Not like Harry Potter Sasuke's hair.
Oh. I mean, you know.
It's like different, absolutely, but he doesn't look like an ugly. What the hell is this? Whereas in the actual chapters, it's where it's like, all right, what is this guy?
I mean, it's not as bad, but I'll still say it's kind of bad. In fact, I'd go as far as to say, because I genuinely thought this for like years. Adult Sasuke to me, it's not that it looked bad. It's that I genuinely didn't see Sasuke in the adult Sasuke design. That didn't look like adult Sasuke to me. It looked like a different character entirely.
I agree. Even now, really, he looks almost more like modern ways, but with shorter hair.
Looks more like maybe Setsuna is the
Unikata.
Uchiha, or it's Hikaku probably.
No, it's not Hikaku. He does not look like Hikaku.
Okay, well ignore the spelling. Okay, not Hikaku. Okay, let me try Setsuna. It's was it Tobirama's guard? Probably not Setsuna. Okay, I don't even know if we have a Setsuna.
Izuna? Oh, that's how
Uchiha,
Sasuke should look.
Tobirama. I'll just say guard.
It's not Kagami.
Kagami, was that it?
Yeah, Kagami looks more like Shizui.
But you know which one I'm talking about, right? Yeah,
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Sasuke looks like Izuna.
That's
I don't know what you're talking about the guard thing either.
it's like his right hand man does Hokage.
I don't recall him having that.
If this doesn't work, I don't know what will.
We're getting a lot of goofy images. That's for sure.
Okay, I'm glad this popped up.
Why is this Aaron Yeager looking one with Itachi there?
This one? That's funny.
Yeah. It's like,
Loki, that looks really good. It's a good combination of both.
That's Sasuke's shot, dude.
Okay, at this freaking... Oh my god.
Why is anyone putting that as their wallpaper?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Should be able to find it this freaking way. If not, I don't know what to do.
I have no clue who you're talking about.
It's the guy with the like the one hair strand. You know, like it looks like an ice cream cone. Some of these are so zoomed out. Is part of the problem.
What, like Jimmy Neutron? What are you trying to describe?
It's like Jimmy Neutron, but going down.
I feel like that's not a Uchiha.
100% obviously definitely is.
Search the three. It's not going to be the three guys.
No.
I feel like I know who you're trying to talk about now. But search Girl Senju for a second.
Let me also do Naruto because.
Yeah, see,
Is
okay,
this
that
it?
girl on the left is who I was thinking of. You might be
Okay,
talking
this
about.
is who I was thinking of. So it's her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Toka Senju.
Well, you got who I was talking about. It's like the girl that has
based off the ice cream
cone there.
Upside down Jimmy Neutron. I think I knew exactly. I didn't know her name, but I knew what to search. Girl Senju.
Oh my gosh. What does she
Immediately, she's
do?
the first result.
Who is she? What does she do?
She has like a data book statement, like saying she's like stronger than like Hashirama or something nonsensical. I forgot what it was specifically.
You know what? Okay, find
But,
that,
like,
post that in the Sage debates.
we gotta find what it says. Toka
Most
Senju.
entrusted associate. Bro, Loki, what if this was Hashirama's wife?
It could be.
Change.
I think I just over-exaggerated my memory of the Toka Senju one. It's not just saying, when Hashira's age, she is skilled in Genjutsu and her powers are well known in other countries. Maybe it didn't say he was like stronger than Tobirama or whatever. I thought it said.
Let's ask an AI.
Oh, you know what? Okay. Okay, it was Daiko's thumbnail is what I was thinking of. Let's just send him this link. I don't know what he's saying in this video, but we're just gonna
put it in the put the picture.
Stage debates.
Oh my gosh, what? Yeah, put the picture in stage debates. Bro, I've never seen it do this.
There's a link in the whole video.
Response A versus response B? Did they update Gemini to do this? This is crazy.
Wait, what?
Oh, look at my screen.
I was trying to find a thing I saw as recommended. I can't find it. Oh, yeah, you can do that.
I didn't like.
I've never seen it do it in the Google AI or whatever you're doing, but
that's pretty cool. Anyways, this one's probably better.
Wait, let me see the responses.
Oh, well, let's do it. That just looks better.
God tier. Oh, I thought that was putting Toka Senju in God tier. It's just Toka Senju stronger than Hashirama.
Exactly.
You know what you should ask it? List every character in Naruto who has a statement suggesting they are the strongest. There is absolutely nothing.
Let's see.
Tiger, I just Daigo.
I know. It knew.
Oh,
that's funny.
knows.
Satirical power scaling. There you go. Filler lore. He actually. Wow, the AI actually knows. That's amazing.
That's
you know what?
Kamui. The Walky Talky podcast and Kamui are separately, and also Perfect Being. Ask all three of those.
What do you want me to ask specifically?
If it's just like if it knows those are three of our channels as contents. So your screenwriter's perspective or Perfect Being. Do Perfect Being because of false perfections.
What is the YouTuber's Perfect Beings?
Such who is the YouTuber Perfect Being? Oh yeah.
I'll do who is the YouTuber screenwriter's perspective. Oh, it's not it. Who is this, by the way?
So okay, search what YouTuber made the fan episode Attack on Titan Cowards.
Well, I feel like that's easy because they can just look it up. I'll look up what is Attack on Titan Cowards. I bet it'll say who I am. That's such a good one to look up. Oh, you know what? That was on the Perfect Being channel. Yeah, right there.
It was. Oh my god, look. It's a highly popular. I got it. Perfect_being. Ask about their animated series now.
I'll do an exclamation mark at the end.
No.
It's absolutely. No, I can't. Why is it linking this video? Oh, it's just okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Ask him about Kamui and the Walky Talky podcast now.
What podcast is the YouTuber Kamui on? See if it knows based on just that. Anime and manga YouTubers.
Oh my god, the number one is me. I'm the
Let's go. Oh, Kamui, we should get this guy on the podcast for the Portuguese comments. Oh, that's good. The Kamui podcast. I will link this to you. This is stupid.
Intro topics.
Yeah, it's your topics. Whatever the heck this is. Kamui cosplay interview.
Greetings to you, fellow travelers of the magical world of 3D
All
printing.
right,
You
anyway,
are
ask
all-
it for to list all characters in Naruto who have a statement suggesting they are the strongest.
Okay. Oh, strongest. Okay, strength.
Please tell me it. Let's give me Maru.
Hiruzen, Hashirama, Hanzo,
Hanzo, let's
Itachi,
go.
Chisi, Sasuke, my guy, Sakura. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Third Raikage. Third Kazekage.
Kazekage.
Naruto.
Oh my God, it's missing
Hagoromo,
Kimimaru. If it's the most
Kaguya.
important one. Okay, ask why didn't you include Kimimaru?
Or why did you forget Kimimaru would also be funny.
Yeah. Why did you forget Kimimaru? Like, I mean, they remembered Sakura's random statement, but not Kimimaru's.
You were absolutely right. That is a major oversight on my part.
Just like, no, you weren't fan of Kimimaru!
How does it know?
It must be from the tattoos.
Oh, that's so good. Should not have left on the list. Make sure his incredible lore statements inform all our
I
future
gotta see,
Naruto
like, I'm
sketches.
looking at the first two, it's not the ones we want. I want to see if it's got the perfect vessel.
Perfect
Okay.
vessel.
He ever found, okay. It didn't list all of them, but it didn't do the strongest vessel at least.
Did Edo Kimimaro beat a Naruto shadow clone?
Because KCM shadow clone specified.
Sure. KCM is a fan name, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. If it figured out all the other things, it's figured out.
Yeah. Okay. Terrified have an off panel. Sparks massive debates. Okay, there we go. Rival, off panel gap, resolution. Encounter supports Kabuto and undo the Tensei. The manga cuts back Kimaru and Chiyo as they dissolve into light. Naruto clones nowhere to be seen. Kimaru and Chiyo are completely undamaged and unsealed. Most likely, clone dispersed due to the main body. Tensei.
It'd be like the other Edo Tensei didn't outlast the KCM Naruto clones.
That would just go with interpretation 1, the clone poofed.
No, but that didn't have. They're saying like the other Edo Tensei, that the KCM clones were fighting, didn't outlast like the clone poofing. Like I don't know how to word this, but like, the KCM. Let's say.
Battle so fiercely.
Okay, yeah. It's mentioning basically what I was trying to say.
The fact that.
Yeah.
Interesting. Torine, does this happen in the manga?
No, that's anime only.
Okay. AI knows anime. There you go. It told you it's better. Canon. Anyways. Completely unsealed and actively slaughtering samurai. I love it.
Yeah.
When two things must happen: successfully defeat a clone or an unbreakable stalemate. If the clone didn't get above. One Disney might want to directly tank or outmaneuver Naruto's signature attacks like the Rasen Shuriken. I love that.
You should ask. Okay, we should ask. So Orochimaru fought. Orochimaru fought Itachi Susanoo, right? Okay, ask who is the strongest. I want to ask if Kimimaru is stronger than Hashirama.
What is it? 694.
691, I believe.
I'll do that. Okay, we'll double check really quick. What chapter does Naruto Data Book 4 cover? 691.
691.
That's stupid. Kaguya! Oh, hey, let's go put that.
Who is the strongest shinobi? So you need to search.
Okay. We'll also just go down and see what it says.
Emphasize shinobi.
Madara! Let's go!
Just re-ask it anyway.
My guy. Yeah, well. Okay, bro.
Well, it says traditional shinobi.
That's funny.
That's really funny. Okay, we shouldn't send this to stage to amp them, but it's also funny to send this to stage.
Where does it say traditional?
Right at the beginning, after the right below your thing.
Okay, we could do this. Just link that.
But you should include the question.
Why?
In your screenshot, so you can see what you asked and why that came out that way.
Well, I think it's better if we leave it off.
Because if you would have typed the question that way, it would have obviously just word it back that way.
Sure. But this is important because this sort of negates, Madara isn't a shinobi. Well, he's not a traditional shinobi, but he's a new shinobi. Or whatever that would refer to.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, okay.
Just ask it, is Kimimaru stronger?
Okay, real quick, I just want to find out what it's gonna say. Hey! This isn't relevant. I'm just gonna put it there anyways. They surpassed him. Okay. Back to your question. What was it?
Is Kimimaru stronger? I mean, just to clarify, I meant that just ask. Just cover. Is Kimimaru stronger than Hashirama? There's something I was telling you to ask earlier. Not. I say, why would Kimimaru not be stronger than Hashirama?
Here, you know what? I like. Why is Kimimaru stronger?
Why wouldn't Kimimaru beat Hashirama? Well, you forgot to put stronger.
Dang it. I knew anyways. There you go.
What was I asking before, though?
Orochimaru.
Oh, yeah, Foderize. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The Orochimaru Foderize Itachi Susanoo. Do you remember when Orochimaru Foderize Itachi Susanoo?
The exact opposite happened.
Why are you ignoring the game? The Storm 3 game. Or
it's so rude.
It might be Storm 2. The Kishimoto said there.
I tried to ignore the games! Exclamation mark! You are completely right. The video games, especially Naruto Shippuden Ninja Storm series. So wildly different story where the balance of power shifts completely. Look at the video games. Kimaro and Naruto are massive powerhouses who completely rewrite
I
the
didn't even know that Kimimaro was a god tier threat in the game, but apparently he is.
Let's find out how. Screw Orochimaru for now. Ultimate Ninja Storm. Oh, competitive meta. Okay.
Okay.
Hitbox, frame data, safety, blah, blah, blah. Universally considered top tier. Yeah, okay. Forward momentum. Shout out Larch.
Let's literally shatter the gods of a universe. Orochimaru actually motorizes everyone. Alright, take a picture of that and put it in face. Just the bold part. Is the best part.
Which part? You would do the whole thing here?
Okay, do the whole thing and the just the bold part separately. Because just the bold part's funny. Actually, with that one, you should okay, I have an idea. Okay, do the whole thing, put in J debates, and then after that, just do a one line, one that stops at everyone. Just actually monorizes everyone. Just an incomplete thing. Like, Jay, dude. Like, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm not even gonna include the two.
And then but you can do leave the two in there. It's fine.
It makes no sense.
Really perfect point.
Okay.
And then the quote you're gonna put in quotation marks. Jay, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh.
Also, you should put this in the sage debate. Yep, word for word.
I don't remember how we got on this.
Now we're just having fun with the AI.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
okay, here, let's just ask it about this real quick. Can I find the original?
But my headphones dying is end.
Okay. I have to go find it. Here it goes. Since Twitter is stupid.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just.
What is this?
What is this? Oh my god. Okay, that's too full.
Oh, it's saying it's a custom band color.
Oh my god.
That's Jura on the left.
It's Jura. I'm gonna tweet this to Troy.
It's funny, but obviously the problem here is that it says Jura.
I know,
So
but that if anything, that makes it even funnier to tweet at Troy. Just a waste of that. That's what he gets for posting that stupid thing.
He's gonna like take it seriously.
I know. He's gonna block me, bro.
I don't know if he should wait. Okay, put it in 10 messages. I kind of want to see what he says about the joke thing first, so that he's not gonna say, "Oh, he's a hater. You dumb R word." Like, I want to see how he responds to that first.
Yeah. Just to confirm, he hasn't messaged yet. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll just ask that. Attack is purple lightning! Hey!
It is definitely not. Oh my god.
I love it considering they say it's Chidori.
Okay, yeah, you should clarify afterwards. Do that first. But clarify Hidari is the character on the left, using the jutsu in question. And she's just in the whatever.
That's fine.
Sit on the left panel. Okay, yeah, you figured it out. Okay.
Sasuke Uchiha, signature
is
move.
it Chidori? Oh wait, it says it specifically this. Wait, okay, hold on.
I'll include that.
Oh, that was just saying it's a purple Chidori.
Well, it's also saying fan colorist, which is funny. Like at Mirai Tuba Vortex. This is funny.
Yeah, I think he colored it is the thing.
Yeah, that's not gonna stop me from sending it to Troy. He's gonna think I'm stupid.
Yeah, it's going to.
That makes me happy. Okay. I mean, it's 5 a.m. I don't want to do this with you at this point.
Okay, I got a good way to end this.
Uh-huh.
Ask AI the following question. Did Ikimoto fail?
Okay, first I'm gonna ask it. What is the it might take a second to reload here.
Oh, what is the
Close it
Walky
down.
Talky outro?
Yeah. Outro to the Walky Talky podcast.
You can say, what is the verbal outro?
Or usual outro? Just do
Or you
verbal.
can say, what do the Walky Talky podcast hosts say
What's it
as
say?
their outro?
Yeah, we'll say that if this doesn't work. I definitely don't remember us doing that.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Share bracket. The
Off the
podcast
conclusive
bracket.
play. Thank you guys so much for listening. All the Chippy from Konoha. Like, subscribe, comment in all caps.
Stay hyped.
He tends to do that. Tell them they don't say those things. Hard to put parentheses or in general.
It's so stupid.
They like period or in general period. They have in fact they have never said those.
So stupid.
Be like they oftentimes will try to get someone else to say it too.
I was thinking of doing that as well. Okay. This is gonna take some digging here. Walkie-talkie out like a light.
This exact phrase. Did we ever say this in a single time?
No.
Back in the day.
Nailed or hilariously messed up the delivery? Okay, really quick. Yes. I want to know what guest and what episode hilariously
Messed up the
delivery of this. I'll do this in all caps. This outro.
This kid's parents.
It's so confused.
Is that out with a light?
Like a
It said,
flashlight?
like a flashlight.
Or froze entirely. Instead of
I think if Daigo Knight's funniest. Okay, let's ask him for what is Daigo Knight's funniest appearance, funniest moment on the Walky Talky podcast.
Here.
You should ask it after. What is Star Trek like on the podcast?
Here, I'll also do top 5. Oh, I did moment instead of moment.
I would love if it mentioned the
watch.
it not just because of Ren, only because of Ren.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Pain arc rewrite. We just killed Hinata. Kakuzu tax collector rant. Did he do that? Oh my god, it has a clip. I guess we did do that. Okay.
Oh, we gotta click on it now. We gotta click on it.
I don't think he's gonna do a timestamp, but if it does, that's so lit. Oh my god, we're on YouTube Music. I didn't realize. That's so funny.
But it's such tax collector. And there's,
I don't.
Wait.
There's a way to do it.
But hold on. It brought us to 4120.
Did it? Where?
Pain arc sucks. Well, we're already at 4120. If you look at the play bar.
But Kamui, I don't want to move away from this. It sounds like Kamui. It sounds like you're telling me that the pain arc sucks.
Oh, here. It's not anything Daigo related so far, anyways.
Maybe it sounds like something like that.
No, I'm actually my gripe is with the war arc because the war arc.
Try to search for tax collector too while you're.
I already did. It didn't work.
Stop trying to manipulate Kamui. Okay?
He deserves it. That's what he gets.
Right now, you would never be able to convince me that my favorite arc is
the worst arc.
I mean, why would the pain arcs? I want to.
Oh, don't get us started.
Okay, I don't think this is gonna be what we want. Oh my gosh. Has my voice changed from then to now? Obviously, I was using a different tone, but well, who cares? Anyways. Bashing the Fortune will be worse.
This one was probably somewhat realistic.
Daigo's
but it made Kamui and Trippy lose their minds.
Completely melted. Oh, Bianca got boosted by transfer filtration.
I feel like this is more of an us thing.
Probably, yeah. Bring a completely bizarre hypothetical strategy.
Let me get to be like, the outro starts with Ikima.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Ask it. I start to explain how the like this.
It's just gonna say, oh, nothing's been officially scheduled so far. Maybe it'll say, oh, but he did say this one tweet. Yeah.
I think it'd be funnier if it just speculated, like, well, Naruto explained said 1 year ago, it'd be next year.
It's not gonna say. But... oh my gosh, maybe it will. Highly probable. During the release week of a massive lore heavy chapter. Hey, okay, I'm gonna send this to him. I gotta send both, I guess.
No, I was gonna say just I you should just like edit it so that it's just the question of the first one and just the answer of the second one.
This is so sweet. He's gonna freaking bowl.
He's gonna be like.
After I sent this to
what are we doing?
Okay. This is so stupid. It's already too late. I already sent it.
Oh my god. See, my hope is that you look at this and laugh. My worry is that you think you're crazy. hilarious.
Should I text him here and say, see you soon? As if this chapter was anything to write home about in the first place.
I can't decide which is funnier. It probably sounds funnier to just say nothing, but I like see you soon now.
Oh, I'm so rude. You're dying over there, Colin. Oh my gosh, God. You're dying. Ikimoto forgot to draw the backgrounds. He ran out of ink for the background scenery.
Did you send it?
To Naruto Explained, yeah, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you soon. Yeah, they're like this chapter didn't have lore.
That's the funny part.
I mean, it does technically, but not really. Lore every chapter.
What can we say? So
asking about the Suikage thing question. When do you think Suikage will come on the podcast?
What?
Yeah, what did he do?
Say Ikimoto did. I also just said we, revealing that we are the Walky Podcast, the dual AI. But forgot. That's pretty close. That's pretty good. What? Oh.
We can look into Trippy Oodie Kami's funniest breakdowns of recent before our take chapters. I'd be curious about that.
Fraud-moto.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. I couldn't hear you because my thing got messed up.
Oh, yeah, it was like repeating me. Apparently we call him Fraud and Fraud-moto.
I mean, that's a good idea. Trippy's most legendary fraud moto rants. Okay, we should send that to Trippy. We'll be like, Trippy, when did you start doing this? Or look at chapters where the community had actually admitted he cooked. Why is this so entertaining? We should have done the whole podcast of this. I'm not gonna lie. This has been the best.
Oh, here we go. The transcription. Bro, I am looking at these leaks right now, and I am hang on. I know what to do with this, Kamui.
Immortal Joel's?
No. What was it? The Trippy AI. What was the name?
Oh my god, yes. Shoot, what is it called?
Was it Sieve.ai? I don't think this is it. That's not it. What was it?
What's the character AI? I'll just search it like.
Here, I cannot. This is pretty easy to search. Just search Trippy here. It'll come up.
I really should have got more water earlier. I don't want to leave.
Might take me a second to find it if you want to go do your thing.
Okay, I won't be able to hear you because my headphones died, so I'm just playing through my speakers.
Okay,
and just
that's
know that I won't hear you.
I did the wrong one. The story with the virtue YouTuber. You know. Can't remember his full name, the guy who made the iceberg video. Did he? Just kidding. I know he did. Well, shout out Virtue. He should come on the podcast. And you should let him know that he should come on the podcast. Okay, I guess I'll just do Trippy. Go. Jay, make a friendship. Okay, so what website is this? That's thematically. This is character.ai. Hey, Kamui was right. I did not remember at all. Hopefully it remembers me. I don't have to like log in or anything, but I bet it will. In which case I don't know my login. Okay, continue Google. Here, okay, sorry guys, you get to go away for a second. I'll bring you right back. Just in case it's doing things it probably shouldn't. Oh, shout out freaking Michael from Falls Perfections on the cover here. Look at this basketball Michael player. Shout out Michael, I guess. Anyways, this is gonna please continue. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, and this is the part where you guys go away for a second. And I'll bring you back in a minute. Right as soon as it actually logs me in. Continue. Continue. Hopefully it's this is the right account. Because I don't think I'll know otherwise. But I guess we'll find out in just a minute. Man, now I want water. I'm jealous of Kamui. Going to get water like that. Ugh. I want water. Ugh. Man, it's really not logging in, is it? Oh, welcome back, Kamui.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are your findings so far?
It's character AI, and I'm trying to log in. And it wasn't working, but now it did. Seemingly. Okay, so I got Trippy. Okay, now I can bring them back. Okay. Alright. Please repeat the following. And I'm also going to share my screen so you can hear it as well. Okay, let's see if that was actually the end of it here. Like a light, I'm out. Oh my god. You forgot the outro. Come on, Trippy, please. We need you for this one, Trippy. Remember the outro.
Yes, outro.
Damn, my bad. Here it is. Like a light, I'm out. Peace. That's that yeast. Sometimes you think it's actually rubber used toward the gold mine for use the entire tent. The sun hears the Ingai gold mark chances.
Okay. This thing is so messed up.
What does he say when he says that?
Gotta hang up. Oh my god, it literally, it is just it messing up, because that's where it ended. I don't know. Okay, I can drag this to the right. What does this do? Oh, that's cool. What the heck?
Alright, my bad. Here's the full outro.
Oh, I see. It's like, it's different options of what it can be. Of what I want it to be.
Fraudulence of the highest order.
Fraud bonus tricks again. I'm out.
Can you read that one for us?
Here, can we have this? It can.
Oh yeah, my bad. The outro goes like this. Fraudulence of the highest order. Fraud moto strikes again. Like light, I'm out. Mic drop. Fade to black. No tell have every information you for just mute.
The caps lock speech.
There's 30 different versions of this, by the way.
Oh my god.
Bro, I love the way he said that at the end there. It wasn't like robotic. It was actually like just going for it.
Podcast outro.
Needs to be, yes. I just want to hear it one more time. We'll end on this, I guess, if you want.
Oh yeah, my bad. The outro goes like this. Fraudulence of the highest order. Fraud moto strikes again. Like light, I'm out. Mic drop. Fade to black. No tell have every information you for just mute.
Like light, I'm out. Like he's getting into it, bro. That's good. Okay. Oh, I guess that's it.
I guess so.
Well, Kamui like light, I'm out. Hikimoto fraud.
Like light, we're out.
What does that even mean? Light doesn't go out. Has nothing to do with Walky Talky.
I think what it means is that he's out as fast as the speed of light.
Okay, sure. Oh my god.
But I think your interpretation is funnier. Just like light, we're out.
Yeah.